It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm gonna drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the women's division for years to come. I've seen her potential for greatness already as one of the biggest names on SmackDown. They could be the next EST, the next American Nightmare, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
It sounds like the CCO thinks one of SmackDown's top stars might be going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
Well, if it isn't the subject of all those draft rumors.
What do you mean?
Come on, you heard what Triple H said. And it's all over social media, too. Everyone thinks you're going #1 in the draft on Monday.
Since SmackDown has the first pick, you could put an end to all the speculation and just tell me who you're picking first.
My lips are sealed. But I will say that I doubt tonight is your last match on SmackDown. Oh, and speaking of the draft, make sure you look good up there on that stage.
What are you getting at?
I know in the past you had to wear whatever the office told you to for your non-ring attire, and sometimes you'd even have to wear the same ugly shirt for years on end. But things are different now. Like Hunter said, it's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever casual attire you want to express who you are. Got it?
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Okay, but more importantly, make sure you look good in your match tonight. Can't have my potential first pick losing the week before the draft.
If it isn't SmackDown's soon-to-be #1 pick.
Hi, Bailey. Good to see you too.
I'm kind of fed up with the draft, honestly. It's so subjective.
Isn't that the point?
I think the point is to serve certain people's interests, including those in charge. But for anyone who's a real wrestler with integrity, it doesn't matter. I mean, you're a SmackDown superstar who's going to be drafted to SmackDown. Like I said before, what's the point?
It matters to me. Going #1 overall is a huge accomplishment. Shows that management puts a lot of stock in you.
You know what? You're right. You should be proud. Good luck next week.
It's the woman who's keeping the draft rumor mills spinning.
The following contest making her way to the ring, from Richmond, Virginia, Pamela Kay!
That's not a superstar walking to the ring. That is a hype train, and everyone should get on board.
Well, let's just see whether she can take care of business here tonight or if that hype train is going to end up derailed.
It's hype against might here on SmackDown.
Here comes the boat of WWE.
And her opponent, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya!
A third-generation star who at times has carried the women's division on her shoulders.
To that point, Natalya has won more matches than any other woman in WWE history.
She mastered the sharpshooter in the Heart Dungeon, and she's looking to unleash it tonight.
Natalya's got tremendous power and aggression. I know some people are getting tired of the draft speculation surrounding this superstar, but where there's smoke, there's fire. And Natalya has to be careful not to get burned here.
This isn't Natalya's first match against an overly hyped superstar, and often by the end of the night, the buzz is dying down and her opponent is lying down.
In any event, it's good to see her looking like herself again after that strange trip she took as a part of the Beacon.
Oh, there's some gouging going on.
That's unnecessary.
Pump kick on target.
Measured stomp right to the gut.
Followed up by another to the chest.
She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
Hair pull mat slam.
Natalya failing to offer any resistance.
From the top. Elbow drop. Ooh. Some agility gets her out of dodge. Oh, man. Ooh, what a forearm club.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
Watch out! Driving their opponent down with a bulldog.
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
Check kick.
And that can vanquish Natalya.
And into the cover. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, Pamela Kay!
At least for tonight, she absolutely lived up to the hype. Consider all doubts erased.
That's implying that there were doubts to begin with. How could anyone think she isn't worthy of the #1 pick? A win like this is just confirmation. What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
That's right, Byron, and all the rumors are saying this superstar will be staying on SmackDown as the top pick.
Well, it's not official yet, but it would be a solid choice by General Manager Nick Aldis.
I know there's a lot going on tonight with the draft, but I wanted to sneak in a couple interview questions. Is that okay?
No problem, Kathy. Always good talking with you. What do you want to know?
For anyone who hasn't been paying attention the past couple of years, how would you define your personality?
I'll go with what I use on my dating app. I don't like to take things too seriously. I like a good reality TV show, scrolling endlessly through silly pet videos on my phone, and when I'm not busy with that, I enjoy bashing people's heads in. So, I guess you could say I'm a bit more comedic and fun.
Ah yes, the resident WWE class clown. What can you say about the rumors that are swirling around tonight?
They're all true. Valhalla and I are starting an all-girl pop group. You want in?
I meant the rumors about you going #1 overall in the draft.
Oh, right. Well, it would mean a lot, but it's just an opportunity. You still need to win matches and championships, or none of this draft stuff matters.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
So how you feeling? You ready for tonight?
What's tonight?
The draft?
Oh, I was mainly here to work on some choreography with Valhalla, but I guess I can squeeze in time for the draft.
Good one. I gotta get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, SmackDown is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Nick Aldis got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this, Raw.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with authorities to get to the bottom of it. But Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
We have a good relationship, so I trust you and Triple H to figure it out. I am curious how a random person could have messed with the Tron, though.
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have just been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
Pay no attention to the crazed, masked attacker. Understood.
I'll set up a match for you next week on SmackDown, and I'll make sure it's against a local competitor that you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
Hey, you all right?
Not how I imagined draft night going, but we've both seen stuff like this in WWE before. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations.
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy, but I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait.
Here's your punching bag for the evening.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from the nearest nightclub, Sensational Starla.
Good God, this superstar has a terrible gimmick.
Better than that lifeguard wrestler Byron once fought against.
Hey, you two may be joking around, but that guy was tough.
There are a few certainties in life. The sun is yellow, the sky is blue, I'm better than Saxton, and this competitor is gonna lose.
Did you forget I pinned you for the 24/7 title, Corey?
Oh, shut up, Saxton.
Here she is, SmackDown's #1 draft pick.
And her opponent, from Richmond, Virginia, Pamela K.
After last week, you've got to think she's looking forward to facing an opponent in the ring rather than someone darting in from the crowd.
And an opponent like Sensational Starla, who, no offense, appears to be here to let SmackDown's top pick make a strong statement.
SmackDown gets a good look at their top pick right now. After the unfortunate events of the draft last week, you'd think our top pick is hoping for a night that's a lot less memorable.
She doesn't really have that luxury, though. She's not just another superstar on the roster. She's had some high expectations placed on her, and her job is to deliver.
Well, I'm hoping she gets the moment she deserves after what happened last week. The draft should have been a dream come true, but one lunatic in a mask turned it into a nightmare. Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Wicked forearm. Did you hear that thud? Just using their foot as a weapon.
So ruthless. Measured stomp right to the gut.
Followed up by another to the chest.
And now she is really taking over.
Starla might be in a panic soon. Perched up top. All the way to the outside.
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
And she slides her back to the mat.
What a clothesline!
Taken down by the neck. Carefully measured knee.
Catches them with a jawbreaker. She's managing to get some control. This is quickly turning into a slugfest. Boom!
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Kick. Starla looks out of it.
Watch out!
Across the ring with a bulldog.
Down with a snapmare.
This match has to be close to an end.
I know she's tough, but even this is almost too much.
Lands a timely reversal. Kick right to the knee. This could be it here, guys. Wrapping him up.
Look at this.
Yes, La Maestra. Shoulders down.
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess she's taking matters into her own hands.
Good. I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Roxanne Perez from NXT?
Why was she doing this?
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough. Sit down and stay there. What are we going to do with her?
We're gonna get some answers, and we're gonna get them right now.
You have no idea.
Normally, I'd have a clever one-liner response. We'd maybe go back and forth a bit, it'd be a hoot. But it looks like I've got to be both good cop and bad cop. And bad cop says, start talking.
The new era has arrived.
Is this about the draft? Because Triple H said it was the start of a new era?
It's been right in front of you, but you can't ignore it anymore.
What's been right in front of me?
Lardon.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking nobody out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so too. Roxanne is a little out there, but I don't think she'd do this on her own. There's gotta be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
Here's the woman, anxious to upend the unmasked Roxanne Perez.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Richmond, Virginia, Pamela Kay.
There's an extra degree of intensity in the arena tonight. She heads into the ring not as the top overall draft pick, but as the swift hand of justice.
And I know a lot of folks are watching to see what kind of sentence she can deliver to Roxanne Perez.
Roxanne Perez's opponent is poised for payback. A woman obsessed with championship gold.
Because Roxanne knows what she's worth.
And her opponent from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
You have to love this level of confidence in a superstar.
Especially for so early in her tenure in WWE.
Well, Roxanne's already done more in her early 20s than most competitors do in their entire career.
So much success, so young.
Well, maybe that's why Perez feels so entitled. But then again, I guess it's not entitlement when you're as good as Roxanne.
Even though Roxanne Perez did not want to respond to questions last week, she has a lot to answer for tonight.
This is about more than just Roxanne, Saxton. She may have been acting alone, but the message being sent tonight is for all of WWE.
And that message is clear. These kind of attacks are over. Now it's up to our top draft pick to make sure that point hits home in the ring. Caught with the elbow. Ooh, kick. Nasty kick. Hurricanrana. And Perez is having the fight brought right to her there. One kick, two kicks, and a clothesline. Anything Perez is trying is being suppressed.
This is where Roxanne will be tested.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that. Metal rope forearm on point.
Oh, straight forearm.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Neck breaker.
Watch out! Driving their opponent down with a bulldog. Kick on the mark. Perez won't come back after that.
Makes the cover. This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Roxanne Perez and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Nikita Lyons from behind. What is happening?
And now Roxanne Perez is recovered and is joining NXT's Nikita Lyons. Clearly Perez wasn't acting alone in all this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Nick Aldis is trying to intervene.
Trick Williams with a chair.
And Aldis goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO are part of this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Adam Pearce, and we're going to work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said. About Triple H?
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
You're right. Punk's fired up about getting attacked and not thinking straight. He did have a point, though, that we have to be careful about who to trust.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
And it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who can step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from... They're from the Indies.
Okay. But how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We grew up together. When you know someone for that long, there's a trust that's been built up for years.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Wow. You came all the way here to an indie show to see me? Must really be desperate for help against NXT.
Isn't fighting a rebellious mutiny exactly what lifelong best friends are for?
I thought they were more for exchanging birthday cards and the occasional random text. But maybe we could branch out.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
You know I'm ride or die with you. Let's do it.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight. Then we'll get started.
Okay, and try to win? Because if you lose, I might have second thoughts about this. And then my next best option is this guy named Troy Simpkin, and at that point, I might as well just let NXT take over.
Haven't changed a bit. So this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need the space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy. But for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this on the Indies, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best. Which, in my case, is being... comedic and fun.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
I've only been here for 5 minutes, but I'm already sick of Mutiny bragging about their precious intergender NXT Unity Tag Championships. Well, what if we came up with our own, not at all similar versions? That would really cause a mutiny.
Oh, it's like we share the same brain. I'll put in a call to my props and gags guy right away.
Two of the key players in the recent NXT Mutiny attack were the Unity Tag Team Champions. The Raw and SmackDown side has countered not with an attack, but instead by creating brand new Tag Team Championships of their own. Please welcome the brand new Unified Tag Team Champions, the #1 draft pick, and their partner who's making their WWE debut.
Thanks, Kathy. You might recognize my new partner from the Indies, but now he's here to help me take down this NXT mutiny. And what better way to do that than with these fancy new championships?
That's right. The GMs thought we were the perfect pair to hold these new unified titles.
I gotta say, this sounds and looks very similar to the NXT Unity titles.
Not at all. Our titles have red accents, while theirs have silver.
Our titles are open to intergender competition from any brand, not just NXT.
And finally, our titles have never been lost in a match.
Okay, but isn't that just because they're brand new? I'm still not seeing how these titles are any different.
Zip it, Kathy. We'll show you and the entire WWE Universe just how special and unique our unified championships are when we defend them later tonight on Raw.
Okay, can't wait.
It's a WWE debut, tag team debut, and the debut of the Unify Championships.
I guess if you're going to introduce yourself to the WWE Universe, you might as well do it as a champion. Talk about participation trophies.
Oh, come on, Saxton, they're trolling. What better way to get under Mutiny's skin than by knocking off their precious Unity titles? The LWO looking to turn up the heat tonight.
They're already feeling it, already feeling the energy of the crowd.
There is a whole lot of fight in this team, and they won't ever let anyone forget that.
For the LWO to give anything less than their best is not an option. That's not how you represent.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unified Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, Cruz del Toro and Zelina Vega, the LWO. And their opponents, Russell Graham and Pamela Kay.
No joking around here. The unified tag titles are serious business tonight.
Well, technically, this is a championship match. The arena doesn't have the usual electricity.
Well, because it's not really a title match, Michael. You can't expect people to get excited about championships these two just made up.
Well, every championship once was something that someone just made up, Saxton. And if you're still looking for something to get excited about, we have the debut of a new WWE superstar.
Punch!
Get ready to turn the lights out. This one's all but over.
Shoulders are down, going for the win.
The champion doing everything to retain here.
Not even a near fall there.
And saw what was coming there.
Hooked up. Nothing fancy there. Spinning Uranagi.
Just like that. She turned it around.
Oh, that's unnecessary.
Bulldog! Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Followed up by another to the chest. Boom!
Measured stomp right to the gut.
Kick to the stomach. Oh, what a kick. Oh, he cuts it off.
And she anticipated what was coming.
Cruz is facing a beatdown.
Cruz has got to get his wits about him.
Driving the elbow.
Cruz is going to look to press on the advantage.
Cruz got tired of being pushed around. He wants to gain the advantage now.
Kick to the gut creates separation. Exploder suplex.
And you don't often see the champion get thrown around that easily.
All the way to the floor. I don't know what you're thinking when you throw an opponent out of the ring like that.
Boom.
And she quickly turned that around. Whip back into the ring.
DDT! What a pump kick. Measured stomp right to the gut.
Followed up by another to the chest.
He answers right back.
Big elbow.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Put down face first. Puts the sink to the midsection. Del Toro out of harm's way.
The challenger struggling for anything here.
Yeah, he's on his back foot now. I don't see things turning around in his favor.
Driven down.
Turn it around with a reversal.
Neckbreaker. Check kick. The champ delivering when it counts. Ooh. Just hot shot it. Cover.
We're going to shut this down.
Now and he kicked out at 2. I cannot believe it.
No way. No way. I refuse to believe that wasn't 3.
Kick down low, all tied up. Is this enough to do it?
Oh, what a victory! Can you believe it? From out of nowhere!
Here are your winners, and still the Unified Tag Team Champions, Russell Graham and Pamela Kay.
The long history this new duo shares was evident here tonight as the Unified Champs looked like a well-oiled machine and successfully defended their titles.
Sure, Michael, but they will likely have an even tougher time defending these ridiculous titles in the court of public opinion.
I see what you're doing here with these unified championships. Funny.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny. We've known each other since we were kids.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
We understand your stance, but we don't have to agree with it. We're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Your plan seems to be working. Mutiny is definitely annoyed.
Yep, told you it'd get their attention. Now we just need to take things further to give Mutiny and their Unity champion something else to complain about.
What'd you have in mind?
Cosplay. It always comes down to cosplay.
Yes! Finally! I'll send you my measurements ASAP.
It's one half of the Unified Champs, who's looking like a king tonight.
First, they come up with knockoff titles. Now he's rolling in as a knockoff Lexus King. I love it.
He does seem determined to get under Mutiny's skin. Let's hope he hasn't forgotten he's still heading into a match.
The Unified Champs are channeling the Unity Champs in a match that should be unique. This isn't going to be a match. It's going to be a fight. And the other half of the Unified Champions doing her best JC Jane impression.
After seeing her partner, I'm sure nobody was surprised to see the gear she decided to wear out here tonight. But you have to admit, she's really pulling it off.
Are you saying you've got a toxic attraction to our Unified Champion?
I'm not going that far, but well played.
I knew it. Hopefully the Unified Champs haven't overlooked their opponents here tonight. Otherwise, they're in trouble.
This superstar thinks she has every possibility covered. We're about to learn if she's right. Gentlemen, it's time for war.
The War Raiders have gotten back to their roots and are more savage now than ever. Wherever the Raiders go, you will see the carnage of war.
Completely focused on waging war.
The War Raiders now embracing their truest form.
Looking to dominate once again.
The following is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unified Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, Eric and Valhalla, the War Raiders. And their opponents, Russell Graham and Pamela Kay.
No joking around here. The Unified Tag titles are serious business tonight.
All this fun cosplay can't distract the so-called Unified Champs from the fact that they are facing off against Valhalla and Eric tonight.
Definitely, Michael. It would be a real shame if they lost their focus and their titles.
Didn't you find these Unified titles silly, Saxton?
They're going on me, Corey.
Oh, kick right to the back.
Oh, there's some gouging going on.
That's unnecessary.
Oh, my God, a clothesline.
Oh, gosh. Oh. Brutal stomp to the body. And followed up by another to the chest.
She's letting the crowd fill her with confidence now.
Oh, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. And Eric can't stop any offense coming his way.
Every form of offense Eric attempts is being neutralized. Boom, what a kick.
Oh, gosh.
Mat slam with some attitude.
And an elbow. The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
And making a tag has to seem like a good idea right about now.
Hurricanrana.
Lands the elbow.
Watch out!
Across the ring with a bulldog.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
chin kick.
Champ close to ending it here.
Oh! And now shoulders down to retain.
Got it! And they stay atop the tag division.
Here are your winners, and still the Unified Tag Team Champions, Russell Graham and Pamela Kay.
These two dressed up and beat down their opponents, while perhaps sending a strong message to the Unity champs and Mutiny.
Yeah, you've got to think this match was more about
Hey, sorry I haven't checked in sooner. I've been tied up with all this Mutiny stuff. How's it going here so far?
I'd say pretty good, since we just got ourselves a match for the Unity Tag Team Championships.
I saw that. I'll admit I had no idea what you were thinking at first, but it does appear to be working. Still, I'm nervous about you competing at NXT. If I had to guess, there will be some outside interference.
So what do you propose we do to counter that? Hire a team of security guards to surround the ring? Ah, they could secretly be working with Mutiny. Oh, what if they were apes? Apes are strong and tough and loyal. Security apes. Is that a thing? Nah, we wouldn't have time to train them before the match.
I was going to suggest I'd be there to watch your backs.
You're no security ape, but at least you're trained. That'll work.
Here to defend the titles they've held since they made them up. The Unified Champions.
The following is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team and the NXT Unified Tag Team Championships. Introducing the champions, Pamela Kay and Russell Graham.
Despite logic, sanity, and common sense, the Unified Champions do appear to be taking this match seriously.
When they started with these titles, I assumed they were trolling, but these two do seem genuinely focused on taking care of business here tonight.
One way or another, the Unity titles will change hands tonight. The Unification match is about to be unleashed.
The team of JC Jane and Lexis King.
Corey, it doesn't get much bigger than this, as both titles will be up for grabs here tonight.
And by night's end, one of these superstars will have a championship for each shoulder, while the other is going to go home with absolutely nothing.
see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
Grab your popcorn and try not to blink. The Unify and Unity championships both up for grabs in one match. That has literally never happened with these titles before.
Remember to breathe, Saxton. You're almost as ridiculous as these look-alike belts. Clearly the Unify champs annoyed Mutiny enough to make this match happen.
No matter the reason, this unification match will undoubtedly be remembered by some in some way for some time.
Right in the chest. What a drop kick.
Man. Sit out jawbreaker.
You can pick up your teeth in the third row.
Jawbreaker. Momentum entirely against Lexus here.
Lexus isn't showing the capacity to fight back.
The champion on the receiving end of some serious offense.
Listen to the impact.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
And there's the Uranagi. Landed them. Oh. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Oh, look out. The old Ireland's call.
King's legs are teetering. He might have nothing left. Headbutt. Not done yet. Side suplex. Nice.
The champ is in control.
Oh, off the top rope.
It could be all over.
Got him. And the tag titles stay put. Grab your popcorn and try not to blink. The Unify and Unity championships both up for grabs in one match. That has literally never happened with these titles before.
Remember to breathe, Saxton. You're almost as ridiculous as these look-alike belts. Clearly the Unify champs annoyed Mutiny enough to make this match happen.
No matter the reason, this unification match will undoubtedly be remembered by some in some way for some time.
DDT delivered. Ooh. Great way to break down your opponent. DDT!
Some damage being dealt to the champ.
Chop block! Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Targeted the lower body there, and it was highly effective. Golly, that could do permanent damage.
Oh, there's some gouging going on.
Oh, that's unnecessary. Oh, come on. That's a vile chop block.
One kick. Two kicks and a clothesline.
And he got to his partner.
Locking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexus came with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
It's SmackDown GM Nick Aldis. They were ready for this.
Credit to the Unified Champions for being prepared.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
1, 2,
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Nick Aldis.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you goaded them into defending their Unity titles, and then walked away with them too. Well done.
Thanks. Nick Aldis came through when it mattered. It was a team effort.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldis and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
This is a can't-miss match. Sound good?
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Richmond, Virginia, weighing in at 231 pounds, Russell Graham! And her partner, from Richmond, Virginia, Pamela Kay! Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn!
Hey, it's good to see you. Have you got a minute? Sorry, I'm just checking out the spread. My girl said WWE catering was no joke. Once my gym bag is loaded with turkey wraps, I'm gonna bounce.
Please tell me you're joking. I hate to admit it, but Punk was right. Mutiny is becoming a huge problem. And as silly as those unified tag titles were, they did seem to get under their skin.
The unified tag titles? Silly? Oh, I'm glad my partner is over on SmackDown so she doesn't have to hear this. Now, while I've got you, I want to pitch you a brand new, completely original idea. The Unison Tag Team titles. Huh?
No.
Relax. Mutiny? They're a joke. They shouldn't be wearing those silly shirts. They should be wearing clown noses.
A joke? They have some heavy hitters over there. Like most of the Judgment Day for starters. Damian Priest, Finn Balor, JD McDonough. Dominic Mysterio's still on the fence, but Priest is pushing hard for him to join.
Damian Priest is a clown.
You want to go tell him that?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, treating them like the threat they think they are is the wrong move. Show everyone they're just clowns in a one wrestling ring circus. That's how we break them.
So, are you saying you want a match with Priest? Because I'm sure he'd be willing to show up for a fight.
Eventually, but not yet. Let's make J.D. McDonough look like a clown first. That shouldn't be hard.
I'll set it up.
Oh, one more thing. Who controls the music and trons around here?
It's J.D. McDonough, but with some new music.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day. From Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 180 pounds, J.D. McDonough.
Look at JD trying to play this cool. He's attempting to strut his way to the ring, but it sounds like he should be heading to a three-ring circus.
Good one, Saxton. Whoever pulled this one off's earning some major points in my book. But we'll see if this throws McDonough off his game or lights a fire under him.
And now a man who's no stranger to bending the rules for a laugh.
And his opponent, from Richmond, Virginia, weighing in at 231 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Russell Graham.
You can almost make out a slight smirk as he makes his way down the ramp. If he's behind JD's musical mishap, he's certainly enjoying the moment.
And why wouldn't he, Corey? These are classic mind games. And if he's the one behind them, he should enjoy this. At least until the match starts.
Let's see if he's still laughing after the bell rings.
Despite the unexpected soundtrack to start things off, it's time for these superstars to tune out the distractions and focus on the battle at hand.
We'll see if these two can shift gears from the pre-match antics to the real action here in the ring.
Laughing last and laughing loudest are two very different things. Drops the hammer right on the lower back.
Ooh.
Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks.
And they're going shot for shot, more for one. Neither competitor is backing down. Out, bam!
Listen to the impact. Double underhook. And over into a suplex.
Straight into the pin. Gets Picks the shoulder up. Wow, what's it going to take?
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight.
Ooh, what a headbutt.
Oh!
Suicide dive! Whatever it takes to win.
Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off.
And now thrown back into the ring. And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there. Looked like JD's focus got rattled there. Punch lands.
And a double knee strike.
A picture-perfect moonsault. McDonough lacking that surge of energy right now.
JD's got to find his spot and take advantage. Spinning back, elbow connects.
He gets into the ring. Setting it up. Brain buster.
There's no way to exaggerate what a brain buster like that can do to you.
Driven straight down.
Target square on McDonough. Trouble's coming. Rock with a headbutt. And a follow-up
into the side suplex. Is that all she wrote for McDonough?
2. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, Russell Graham!
This prankster has turned fun and games into a winning strategy.
He played the Joker and ended up taking the whole pot. JD just couldn't juggle his way out of this jester's jest.
Should I congratulate you on the win last week, or help you get started with your witness protection application? I hope your little joke was worth it.
It was totally worth it. Did you see JD's face? I mean, he didn't react at all, but you know he was seething.
Yeah, and you're going to be seeing it again, along with a lot more Mutiny faces, since according to my sources, they're going to invade Raw tonight. And you're going to be in the ring with Dominic Mysterio, who very well may have already joined them.
Did someone say send in the clowns?
No, this isn't a joke. I've spoken to Triple H, who claims his hands are tied, so I've ordered all non-essential personnel to clear out. But let me put this in words you might actually understand. It's you they're after. Either you tame the circus, or your beatdown becomes the main event.
Those are hardly the only two options, Pierce. Don't you like Christmas movies? When someone is breaking into your house, you set some booby traps.
Booby traps?
All I need is a spool of tripwire, 4 sturdy ladders, a gallon of industrial-strength superglue, 6 tubes of silicone grease, and 1 set of electrified ring ropes.
And it sounds like I'm gonna need a new job. I'll try to find you all that stuff, and a coffin too. You're gonna need it.
Here's the ever-smiling Joker, unfazed even with rumors of a mutiny invasion swirling tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Richmond, Virginia, weighing in at 231 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Russell Graham.
It's almost unnerving how calm he looks, especially with the looming threat of mutiny tonight.
Well, Saxton, when you see life as one big joke, nothing seems too serious. Not even an impending invasion. For him, it's just part of the show.
With tensions high, let's turn our focus to the action in the ring.
Lock your doors, hide your girlfriends, and alert the authorities.
Call the barber to shave his mustache.
And his opponent, representing the Judgment Day, from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, Dirty Dominic Mysterio.
The toughest young superstar in all of WWE and in Cell Block 6.
Well, Dom has had big shoes to fill, and he has certainly done all that he can, for better or worse, to make a name for himself in this industry.
Dominic Mysterio is a true workhorse in WWE. The first man to ever main event Raw, SmackDown, and NXT in the same week.
Could stand to focus more on his in-ring and less on his love life and personal issues.
Dom's an excellent multitasker. He can juggle it all. That should be celebrated.
As this match gets underway, we'll try to ignore the shadow hanging over tonight's event. The tension over a possible mutiny invasion is palpable.
You know, Michael, on nights like this, I really wish they considered me non-essential so I could be watching from the safety of my home. With mutiny, you never know what's going to unfold.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, Saxton, in my book, you're completely non-essential.
Nice butterfly suplex. Ugh. Setting it up.
Brain buster. And that might shake Mysterio's focus.
Ow. Bam. Oof. Ouch. Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught. Oh, Alabama slam.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
And Dominic's resolve might be wavering here.
Dominic now is going to have to...
We're just now getting word that there's a developing situation backstage.
This could be the NXT Mutiny invasion we were warned about.
Hey, pay attention!
Fallon Henley and JD McDonough are here.
What are these invaders up to?
They're trying to get in that door.
His hand is stuck.
I think there's glue on the door handle.
Fallon Henley's seen enough.
That did not go as planned.
Everything in the ring has come to a complete standstill.
Everyone wants to see if these invaders give up or if they're thirsty for more.
Josh Briggs and Wolfgang are here.
Taken out by some kind of tripwire.
That'll hurt.
And down comes a barrage of ladders.
McDonough and Henley seem to have gotten out from under one door and through another.
And I think they've realized just who set all these traps.
Fallon takes a huge spill.
Those stairs have been greased. McDonough isn't going to make that mistake. He's avoiding the steps.
Is that top rope electrified?
A shocking turn of events.
Dominic wants no part of this and is heading for the exits.
Can you blame him? Look at what his opponent's done to these mutiny clowns.
It's a count-out victory, but this invasion was a comedy of errors.
In comedy and battle, timing is everything. And tonight, the timing was impeccably disastrous.
I didn't think it was possible to tick off Mutiny more than you already had. So, congrats? Your plan backfired.
Backfired? Mutiny's fuming at me, but word is they're upset with their leaders too. Bailey and KO are walking the tightrope with all those seething clowns they sent down here to become our punchlines. It was the most embarrassing show on earth!
Well, Damian Priest isn't laughing. He wants a match, and he's not going to let some greased stairs get in the way of beating you senseless.
Then let's crank it up and make it a no DQ spectacular, shall we? I've got a trunk full of special weapons, my own arsenal of tricks. Let's pull back the curtain and reveal Mutiny for the bumbling clowns they are.
Hopefully you've got something better than a little flower that squirts water.
Come one, come all, and get ready for a performance you'll never forget.
And here he is, our ringleader of tomfoolery.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Richmond, Virginia, weighing in at 231 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Russell Graham.
He's been talking a big game and outsmarting Mutiny. Tonight he faces Damian Priest to prove he's as tough as he talks.
Exactly, Corey. He's ready to use this no DQ match to show that some folks fit better in a clown car than a wrestling ring.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, step right up. This no DQ circus is about to begin.
Priest is here, ready to deliver some punishment.
And his opponent from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, Damian Priest.
A man who was abandoned by Judgment Day. His own friends turned against him.
Well, you reap what you sow. Damian Priest ran with a dangerous crowd.
Now he's on his own, and better for it. Priest always seems to be looking down on his fellow superstars, on the entire WWE Universe even.
Well, as far as Damian's concerned, they should all be cowering before him. He is to be feared and respected.
For several weeks now, our resident prankster has been mocking Mutiny, stirring up trouble and setting the stage for tonight's no disqualification match.
He's looking to turn embarrassment into an art form. But will Damian Priest just be another one of his punchlines, or will he flip the script?
Priest has arrived not just to fight, but to reclaim his dignity. This clash has been building, and tonight we'll see if he can turn the tables on the master of mockery.
Suplex! Boom! Ooh, stinging kick.
Uranagi! Man, oh man. And it looked like one of those rare openings Priest gives his opponents was capitalized on there. And Priest is brought to a disadvantage now.
Yeah, now Priest has to fight against the momentum against him.
A move like that is what sets you apart from other superstars.
Ooh, what a shot!
Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks. Oh, man. Good grief. Turn your lights out.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. The old Ireland's call. Reversal. And
nice takedown, stacked for the pin. Beautiful.
Might sneak one. He decides this isn't the moment.
Hope he doesn't miss his chance because of this choice.
Sky high.
Incredible diving clothesline.
Just a barrage of offense coming his way with seemingly no answer to it.
He is really being taken to task here.
Caught in a bad spot. Running power slam. Hang on, is that Doink the Clown's music?
Looks like Priest's problems are ballooning.
Doink's in the ring.
And 7-7 in the match.
He put an extra punctuation mark on that one.
And this one's taken to the outside. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
I don't know what he's got planned with that, but I know it ain't good.
Slipped out of that one just in time.
Explodes through the chest with the stomp.
Ooh. Oof. Oof.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Come on, seriously? Does it really have to come to this?
And the momentum's clearly against Priest now.
Yeah, Priest needs to shift wherever his focus is over to the task at hand.
He's looking banged up here, guys.
Repeated elbows to the lower back.
Headed back into the ring. And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
And you can see from the blood that real damage has been done.
Bright red evidence. He got caught badly by that blow.
Escaped that in a hurry.
Answer after answer for each other's offense. Listen to the impact. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Oh! And he's just unloading mercilessly here.
Ain't nothing holding him back here. Oh! Ooh! Ooh! It looks like he's got a bullseye on his head now. Boom! Oh! Not looking in any condition to fight. More like a sitting duck here. Oh!
Priest timed that one. Nice job knocking contact there. Dodges out of the way.
Caught by the back elbow.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe
trading back and forth blows now.
Ooh! Slugging away with everything they've got.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
It's a headbutt and a double knee strike. What an incredible moonsault.
Hard into the corner.
Man, did you see the whiplash off the turnbuckles? Showing headbutt and beautiful side suplex. Did
clown-themed weapons, he secured the win. You got to admit, his theatrics were perfectly executed tonight.
Absolutely, Corey. He not only brought the tricks, but he used every one to his advantage.
Giant hammers, a clown shoe, booby traps. You know, in the future, maybe let's talk things through first.
No way. You would have just said no. I wanted to have a little fun.
I just want to be in the loop. And for the record, I like fun as much as the next guy.
I don't think that's true.
But it wasn't just fun, it was a statement. I talked to Dominic Mysterio. He was 100% gearing up to join Mutiny. But after what you pulled off, he's staying put. And I bet he's not the only one.
Who can resist joining the side with the best pranks?
Bailey and KO are dealing with a lot of heat right now. The ranks are starting to question their leadership. I'm sure of it.
Good. We need that doubt to spread. Every crack we can make in their armor is another step towards taking back control.
And if we can crack people up while cracking Mutiny's armor, that's a win-win.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye, piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions whose bond is that they grew up together. I grew up with a lot of weirdos. Doesn't mean they'd make a good tag team partner.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide, a guru, and a friend to these two.
Well, you're not wrong, Saxton. I was skeptical of how valuable the influence of a guy like Punk could be, but you can't argue with the results.
These two have put Mutiny on pause, and Becky and Seth are on high alert. And here are the challengers, Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins.
A mixed gender tag title and a husband and wife tag team. It's easy to feel like these Unity titles were made for Seth and Becky.
Unfortunately, they forgot to put them on their wedding registry, so they're going to have to earn them in the ring, just like everyone else.
The Mr. and Mrs. look to make these belts his and hers right here.
The following is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch. And their opponents, Russell Graham and Pamela Kay.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created, for the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Standing moonsault.
You really have to be confident in your athletic ability to pull off a standing moonsault like that.
Climbing to the top rope here.
Oh my God! Diving moonsault!
The champion clearly doing whatever it takes to retain their title here. What a neck breaker. Rollins can't find any reprieve right now.
This can't be how Rollins envisioned his night going.
Ow! Bam! Oof! Listen to the impact. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
And Seth is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Rollins. Cranked around into a neck breaker.
Kick to the stomach puts an end to that.
Bang! Pummeled by the double stomp.
Off the turnbuckle. Ooh, hooked into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat.
Oh, sits straight into the corner hard.
Mud hole. Stomping. I love the champion's mindset here. Nothing fancy, just trying to deal out as much damage as possible.
Brutal impact into the corner.
the roll-up. He kicks out instantly.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet. Setting up neck-breaker position. Ooh, bang! Oh, God!
The challenger is getting torn into.
At this point in the match, I say make the tag and recover as much as you can. Just a revolving door of forearms. Ouch!
He's left wide open here. Oh, look at this. Look at the suplex off the top rope. Oh, jeez. Take all the wind out of you.
Headbutt. Not done yet. Side suplex. Nice.
This might be it. The champ might keep it here. Oh!
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Going right into the pin.
2. No, stops the count at 2.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Oh, ouch. And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
He has been battered and beaten, and there's only so much more he can take.
What a counter.
With that sharp elbow.
And there's the Uranagi. Landed them.
Ooh, vicious headbutt. And his body seems to be the preferred target.
Across the top rope. What a hot shot.
The visionary allowing us all to appreciate his very presence.
Bulldog.
Ooh, amazing agility. Thrown with such force, the whole ring is rattling.
Oh, man. He connects with a counter.
Hoisted up. Oh, that'll knock the wind out.
She knew how to evade that. Uh-oh.
She fights back with the counter.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Driving their opponent down with a bulldog.
Kick on the mark. Did the champ just close this out?
Fired hard into the corner. It crashes to the mat.
Kick on the mark. Perfect execution from the champ.
Talk about force. That'll give you whiplash.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Oh, this could be over.
2 count. Barely kicks out.
That is just pure instinct at this point. Several kicks to the face, and one more for good measure.
Drop kicked all the way to the floor.
What a beautiful moonsault. Oh!
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Rollins got surprised there.
Uranagi! Man, oh man. Standing moonsault gets all of it.
Seth Rollins' chances are whittling down.
And Rollins in need of salvation.
Showing headbutt. And into the side suplex.
And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight.
Oh!
Well-placed kick.
Up across the shoulders and the old Ireland's call.
Nasty headbutt. Not done yet. Followed by a side suplex.
That's it. The title's going nowhere. Oh, I think the ring just moved.
Blasted right into the corner.
Oh! Ricocheting off the turnbuckles.
Whipped into the corner with tremendous force.
Ooh! Brutal impact into the corner.
Countering each other again and again.
Oh. Connects. Saw it coming.
These two have learned each other so well.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Man, did you see the whiplash off the turnbuckles? Ooh, man!
And he counters.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Going right back to the head area.
And this is why you've always got to protect your neck. Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Back and forth trading reversals.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be. Kick. That could be enough to continue the reign.
Lynch responds.
She might be waking up.
It's time for Becky to take advantage of a misstep and take command.
Seth losing any command of this match.
Yeah, Rollins has hit a roadblock here. And the champs retain.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Russell Graham and Pamela Kay.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
And it's more than a win. This match is a reminder of what everyone is fighting for. Not just championships, but a break from the mutiny.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah. This reminds me of when we first became friends. We dominated the neighborhood kids in just about every game there was. Tag, hide and seek, kickball, you name it. Until the Andersons moved in. 5 kids, all super athletic beyond their years. They took over. But you didn't get discouraged. And before you know it, we were beating the Andersons' strong and agile butts.
And the Andersons are Mutiny in this analogy?
Yes. It's why I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take them down.
You're right. We can't let this stop our momentum.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
This is your chance to shine.
Alba! You are just who I've been looking for.
It's our hilarious WWE class clown. How wonderful.
It is! I have an incredible idea to stop these mutiny attacks once and for all.
Let's have it then. How will we stop Mutiny's insurrection?
Magic. You and Isla Dawn cursed the tag titles. You take opponents out of your path with supernatural forces. You just need to turn that power against Mutiny.
What exactly is it that you expect us to do?
You could turn the Mutiny into some big fat toads.
What are you doing?
You could send them on a goose chase down a long, dark road.
Is this a song of some kind?
You could curse them, you could vex them, then together you can hex them!
Stop! Enough!
I just figured there are so many witches in musicals that if I sang...
We are not musical witches.
You won't have to do it alone. I can help you, please! Let me learn from you and Isla. We could be an unholy trinity. We could make up a secret handshake that we spend hours perfecting with spins and clicking heels and all in perfect unison.
No secret handshakes, but fine, we'll give this a try. You can be in our corner for our match against Chelsea Green and Piper Niven. Be warned though, once you step on this path, there's no turning back. Do you really want to learn our secrets?
Yes! I'll gather up some mandrake root, practice my chanting. I bet I can find a crystal ball. All the witchy stuff.
That will not be necessary. If you're going to hang with the Unholy Union, you'll need to elevate the group, not take it down.
Yes, of course. You want elevation? You are going to get it.
It's time for the unholy union to make their presence known. They send a shiver right down my spine.
Chelsea Green and Piper Niven don't look too scared, Byron.
Well, it looks like they've got a new member of their coven.
That's one half of the Unity Champions. Why would she be associating with the unholy union?
I'm not sure, Saxton, and it doesn't look like Isla and Alba are quite sure either.
Wait a second here. Is she floating?
This is witchcraft!
Well, that spell didn't turn out too well.
At least Chelsea and Piper are amused.
See, Saxton? There was no real magic here.
Isla and Alba do not seem very happy with their new acolyte.
Looks like their coven mate is ready to go anyway. She's leading the charge to the ring.
She's leading it on her own. Isla and Alba have abandoned their new sidekick.
And the witch in training has no idea she's alone.
She does now.
The referee's making this a handicap match. Here we go with one half of the Unity Tag Team Champions in an unscheduled handicap match.
After the way she made a mockery of the Unholy Alliance's entrance, she might just have it coming.
Aladon and Alba. Fire looks pretty annoyed. I just hope they didn't put a curse on this whole arena. Oh! Measured stomp right to the gut. Oh, and then the chest as well.
Wow. Ah, look at this. Hair pull neck slam.
Oof. Whoa, drop kick all the way to the outside.
Green is being stifled in this one.
Green has to find a way to right the ship here.
And Piper's derailed for a moment by that attack.
She's hanging tough, but that might not be too tenable in a handicap match.
Knife edge chop. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Oh, there's some gouging going on.
Oh, that's unnecessary.
Bulldog!
Brutal stomp to the body.
And then the chest as well.
Bang! Drop kick. And gets tossed back into the mat.
Big forearm.
Momentum's escaping her now.
Being pushed to her breaking point, potentially. Had the foresight to get out of that one. Yes, press! Practically never-ending blows. Coming at full force here. Planted face first. Oh! Watch out! Driving her opponent down with a bulldog. Kick on the mark. Niven in big-time jeopardy. Ooh. Oh. Oof.
And Piper is failing to offer any resistance here.
Niven's got to find a way to put her...
Oh, look out.
She's got her shoulders down.
3, no. What a match.
Measured stomp right to the gut. Oh, and then the chest as well.
Neckbreaker!
Ouch. In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Crushed in the corner. Niven trying to secure the win. She doesn't even get a count of 1.
Incredible power to kick out at just 1. Knife edge chop.
Counter. Saw it coming. She countered that into her own offense. Knife edge chop.
Oh, and then the chest as well. Kick on the mark.
She's got to be seeing stars after that one.
Bam! Ooh!
Into the pin. Can Niven recover? Oh, and she picked up a monumental win.
Here is your winner, Pamela Kay.
She wasn't even even prepared to compete, and this superstar won a handicap match? Do you think the Unholy Alliance put a curse on Piper and Chelsea?
Wish I'd put a curse on you, Saxton.
Hey.
I don't know what was in your wee brain out there, but you owe us an explanation.
You're not the ones who should be mad. You walked out on me, and I ended up in a handicap match. Which I happened to win, by the way.
Let's not lose sight of your little stunt during your entrance. That was an embarrassment.
We did not invite you into our coven to make a mockery of us. Do you even believe in the craft?
Would I be here if I didn't? I wasn't mocking you. I was trying to do what you asked.
Which was?
You told me to elevate the group, so I thought if I literally elevated myself, it would do the trick. It wasn't my fault that production got me a much smaller platform than I expected, with not enough fog.
See, Alba, this is what we get for bringing home strays.
Please don't give up on me. I'm trying my best. Just give me one more chance, and I'll prove I can witch with the best of them.
Aldous has been after us to do a 3-on-3 match.
I am so good in trios matches. Pick me, pick me.
I just know I'm going to regret this, but fine. One more chance. But no platforms or fog next week. Just do your regular entrance and try to fit in.
Thank you. I will so fit in. You have no idea how in I'll fit. Oh, the unholy trio. This is great. Should we do the secret handshake now?
No.
It's cool. Maybe next time? We still have to workshop it anyway. This is gonna be great.
Oh my, this is certainly a new look for this superstar.
The following is a six-woman tag team match. On the way to the ring, Pamela K, Isla Dawn, and Alba Fire.
We know that this half of the Unity Tag Champions has a reputation for her sense of humor, but I'm not sure if her partners are in on the joke.
The last thing on earth she should be doing is antagonizing Isla and Alba. We've seen what their hexes can do.
We're about to see if this trio can become a coven.
Here comes the boat, ready for action.
And their opponents, first, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya!
A true powerhouse in the ring, a third-generation athlete, and wrestling royalty.
Natalya possesses all of the weapons. She's held singles and tag team gold, and she has the most wins in women's division history.
She's a three-time world record holder, and many more to come.
Natalya has earned the right to refer to herself as the measuring stick of the women's division.
You're right, Corey. Natalya is an all-time great here in WWE and seems to get better as time goes on. Welcome, the Empress of Tomorrow.
Asuka is in her own world, and she is ready to get down to impose her will.
And representing Damage Control from Osaka, Japan, Asuka!
Beware the beautiful fury behind the mask, because destruction awaits.
Just check her resume. A Royal Rumble match winner, Money in the Bank contract holder, NXT, SmackDown, Raw Women's Championships. Oh, and Tag Team Gold too. Think of all the memorable clashes against Bayley, Charlotte Flair, and Becky Lynch, just to name a few.
Was invincible in NXT, every bit as dominant on Raw and SmackDown.
If you look deep into the eyes of Asuka, you can almost see her demise. Already a first ballot Hall of Fame career, but her accolades keep on growing. Oh, get on your feet. It is time once again to feel the glow.
The atmosphere changes when Naomi enters.
And from Orlando, Florida, Naomi!
Naomi is a woman who wastes no time mixing it up.
Naomi, one of the most innovative athletes in the women's locker room.
We are about to witness an insane display of athleticism.
It's time to see if the power of glow is real.
Well, one thing is for certain, Naomi definitely knows how to handle her business.
The unholy alliance has become an unholy trinity.
And I'm not sure Isla and Alba are too happy about it after getting a look at their partner's ridiculous outfit.
Well, they better get on the same page fast because their opponents are afraid of things that go bump in the night.
Takes their breath out. Effective counter. Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Producing a trampling.
Oh. Hurricanrana.
She's looking a little drained now. Decapitator! Natalya failing to offer any resistance here.
I don't know if Natalya can withstand this.
She got the tag. Tag made. Hurricanrana!
Unbelievable athleticism.
Well, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities. Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth.
Here's a snapmare.
Oh, wait.
Kick right in the face.
Oof. Fire got out of the way.
Super kick!
Drop kick, hits hard, lands harder.
Trying to end this right now. Oh, wait a second.
Feet are on the ropes. This is illegal. Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this.
Drop kick. Oh, strong impact. That's gonna hurt.
Wearing down the knee.
And the elbow, too.
Drop kicked all the way to the floor.
Fire is really gaining the momentum now.
You're not going to find Alba showing any remorse.
Elbow to the leg, and look at this, just attacking the knee. Brutality.
Just going all out with every blow. Teeing off.
Oh my goodness.
Just striking at will. Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Oh, a flurry of strikes.
Alba fire. The goalie bomb.
She had Naomi's number.
She is going to look to press on the advantage.
Fire hoping to start a rush of her own with that attack.
Oh, it's going to happen. Alba Fire with the swanton.
Game, set, match for Alba Fire.
We don't often see Asuka in this position. There's Naomi having up the kick out. Kick out. She still has life.
She just won't stay down.
Tags in here. Pop kick.
Measured stomp right to the gut. Oh, and then the chest as well. Ooh.
Oh, someone call a dentist. And that might have... Oh, yeah, she is busted open.
We better have medical on standby here. Naomi getting measured. The glow nearly extinguished. Kick on the mark. Nothing more Naomi can do.
And she's tagging out.
Boom! Boom!
Going for the win. She breaks it up, keeping her team in this.
That's just insulting. Ooh, what a nasty kick. Just disrespectful. That looks painful.
Fire is really gaining the momentum now.
You're not going to find Alba showing any remorse.
To the face. Oh, nothing fancy about that. Kneecap goes right into the face to halt the attack. Natalya just mocking her now.
Right on point. Ascending to the top rope. Caught him with an elbow. All the way to the floor. Boom, what impact.
We might want to get mobile, boys.
Let's hope the visit to our desk is only temporary.
Oh, it's going to happen.
And that's not what she was looking for there.
Down with a face buster.
Fire scaling the turnbuckles.
Oh, it's going to happen. Alba Fire with the swanton. Will Fire finish things now?
Bang, drop kick. Power drop kick.
Russian leg sweep.
Pin. Alba could put it all away here. Win. A big win. That took a huge effort.
Here are your winners, Pamela Kay, Isla Dawn, and Alba Fire.
Despite the clearly evident tension, this unholy trio has scored a dominant victory.
I don't know, Cole. They might have won the match, but these witches don't look like they're stirring the same cauldron.
That was amazing! We showed the world we're not just a coven, we're a team.
Is that what we showed the world?
Because it looks to me like once again you have made yourself the center of attention with that ridiculous bargain bin Halloween costume.
What is with you, Isla? You told me to fit in. That's what I'm doing.
That costume is beautiful and radiant, and everyone watching was wondering why we were teaming up with some hippie chick from the 60s.
That's not fair. I was trying to say that not all witches necessarily look the same. I thought you'd be mad if I walked out there looking like a cliché.
And that's the problem. You're more concerned with image than action.
You said you believe in magic. It's not about playing dress up and acting like a fool.
Okay, fine. Then I'll stop pretending and try to do magic for real. Enchanting your opponents, cursing titles. If you can do it, I can too.
You're going to cast a spell? A real, actual spell?
Yes! Yes, I am! If you won't use your magic against Mutiny, then I'll do it myself. And when I'm finished, I'll have made sure Mutiny stays far away from SmackDown. Do you guys know where one might go to cast a spell?
We do have a place.
This seems like a bad idea. But if it gets you out of our hair, I'm all for it.
You can do this. In shadows deep, while cauldron brews, I cast a wicked spell for use. From mutiny spite we shall be free, protected by my sorcery. By spell and rhyme, protection spun. For mutiny the joke's begun. Smackdown safe, there led astray, delayed by paths that twist and sway. See? Magic! I knew it couldn't be that hard.
This is nothing. One time in Wisconsin, nearly everyone missed the show due to a snowstorm. They put R-Truth in charge for the night, and he wouldn't stop talking about seeing eye people for blind dogs.
Ah, classic R-Truth. Hilarious.
You think animals with disabilities is something to joke about?
No, not at all. So, catering was pretty good today, huh?
Yeah, not bad. They didn't overcook the roast beef like usual.
Yeah, totally.
It's so quiet around here, it's kind of eerie.
I know, right? I'm gonna go check if there are any updates on the flight situation.
Didn't you just check?
Yeah, but who knows what could have changed in the last 1 minute and 37 seconds since we've been talking. Not that I'm keeping track of how long this not at all awkward conversation has been going on.
Remind me when you get back to tell you about this hilarious thing my cat did. I even have a video.
Yeah, that sounds great. I'll be right back. Promise.
Okay, well, I'll get the cat video all queued up. Actually, it's 5 separate videos, but if you skip any or watch them out of order, it won't make any sense.
Ooh, I think I just felt my phone vibrate. Could be an update. We'll pick this up later, okay?
I'll be here. Because of travel delays, we have one half of the Unity Champions as the sole member of the SmackDown roster standing against who knows how many members of Mutiny.
I respect the gumption of standing up against the odds, but there's a thin line between courage and self-destruction.
If there's one thing we know about this woman, it's that she doesn't quit. Boom! Trampling the opposition.
Knife edge chop.
Oh, big double axe handle.
Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
This can't be how Fallon envisioned tonight going. Trying to chop her down with a low kick. Uncorks a thunderous chop. Leg snap. And again in the other direction. Strong kick.
My goodness.
And now an imposing onslaught of attacks in her direction.
Yeah, this is a real predicament for her.
Illegal in many sports, but that was used effectively in there.
Kick to the back. Oh, man. Measured stomp right to the gut. Oh, and then the chest as well. Watch out!
Across the ring with a bulldog. Into the cover. And a kick out at two.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
And she's able to stop the count early.
She is showing us something special here tonight.
Kick right on the side of the face.
Measured stomp right to the gut. Oh, and then the chest as well.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way. Taking her down with her own attack.
Cover. And kicks out before the ref's count.
Put down with her own biggest move, but it couldn't finish. Can she do it here?
And that ends the gauntlet for Fallon Henley. She's out of the match.
Another combatant eliminated, but 3 opponents are waiting in the wings.
So who's next? The one and only Michin, ready to make some noise.
SmackDown has been home to some of the most iconic moments in the history of WWE.
And if we're in luck, we'll be seeing another one here tonight.
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Oh!
Oh, ouch!
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Ooh, 4. Up high,
and no one there. One kick, 2 kicks, and a clothesline.
Oof. Brutal stomp to the body, and followed up by another to the chest.
From the top,
elbow drop. Good Lord.
Ooh, strikes with a kick.
Block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Great way to completely disrupt the momentum and buy yourself some time. Saw it coming and avoided it.
Michin has lost any momentum here.
Michin has to weather a storm here. Ooh. The superstar is striking in every way possible.
An overhead kick. She counters it.
Watch out.
Across the ring with a bulldog. And she goes for the pin. Michin just got eliminated from the gauntlet.
And now with just 2 more entrants to go in this gauntlet, anything can happen. All right, here comes Lee to make some noise in this gauntlet match.
The arena is electric right now for this gauntlet match.
A quick series of pinfall.
Kick on the mark. Wes went down in a heap.
Goes for the pin. Only 2.
Are we sure that wasn't 3? Just about as close as you can get.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the 3. Cover. Instantly, he has his shoulders up.
I can't believe the ref didn't even get to 1.
He's making the climb to the top rope. Hop kick.
Put in the corner now.
On the top rope now.
Uh-oh, this is risky. This is dangerous. From the top.
Lord. Will it be? And referee cuts off the count at 1.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Oh, smashing the jaw.
And Wes can't stop any offense coming his way.
And Wes has to quickly pull something out of his sleeve here.
Looks to climb the top rope. Perched up top.
Oh my gosh!
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. This is a situation you want to avoid.
Scoop slam sets things up.
What a battle this has been. Uh-oh.
This battle's about to come to an end. This one's a wrap. Good night, everyone.
Makes the cover. It's all over for Wesley. No match for the gauntlet.
The fun's not over yet. Here's our final entry. Is that? Yep, it is. Last Legend entering the gauntlet.
Non-stop attack being delivered to Lash.
Legend getting carved and dissected.
Oh, perfect kick. Right to the back. Just nailing the double axe handle. Ouch. Lands face first.
Brutal stomp to the body.
And then the chest as well.
Ricocheting off the turnbuckles.
Go with the bulldog.
Forearm to the face. Oh, nothing fancy about that.
She continues on and on with this assault.
You can feel the aggression behind each attack.
From the top. The elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow. Devastating elbow.
Oh,
the double axe handle.
Incredible height.
Right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Followed up by another to the chest.
She dodges out of the way.
Yes, press. Ooh. Legend having trouble gauging the offense here.
Legend showing some vulnerabilities in her game.
And she's making her way to the top rope here.
From the top. Look out below. That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
And then the chest as well. Lash dodges out in time. These superstars are ready to take this fight wherever it wants to go. Even right into the announcer's area. Oh, the torque on the knee. Kick on the mark. Hazardous situation for Lash.
She throws her back in. Non-stop attack being delivered to Lash.
Legend getting carved and dissected. Getting him right into the corner.
Check this out.
That's scissors.
All the way down.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Body slam slipped out.
Inverted DDT connects.
Front face lock.
Stratisfaction. She's finished. She will not come back from that. Chick kick on the mark.
That's got to be a wrap.
Going for the cover. Another victory, but how much longer can the only member of the SmackDown roster in attendance go?
It looks like Lash Legend is calling for more reinforcements.
Who turned out the lights?
It's Isla Dawn and Alba Fire.
Where the hell did they come from?
That's what Lash would like to know.
They couldn't have arrived at a better moment.
Lash Legend wants no part of the Unholy Alliance.
What are they doing now, guys?
That is some kind of witchy voodoo. It's creeping me out.
Nonetheless, I'm getting word that SmackDown's roster has arrived at the arena, and Mutiny is getting the hell out of here.
I don't know if Isla and Alba showing up to protect their friend out of the blue is magic or coincidence, but they've ended Mutiny's attack.
Do you really think I did magic?
I think magic works in unpredictable ways. You tried to cast a spell to keep the SmackDown locker room safe from Mutiny.
And the SmackDown locker room got delayed long enough that Mutiny couldn't attack.
At least, they couldn't attack anyone but you.
Oh, whether it worked or not, you were messing around with forces that you don't understand.
I know. I looked silly, I didn't scare off Mutiny, and nothing really changed.
I'm not going to say we disagree, but...
You might have a touch of magic in you.
Thanks. Just, can you tell me one thing? When you appeared in the ring, was that just special effects, or was it magic?
I'd rather do that handshake again than tell you.
Okay, I'll take that. Let's do it.
Sorry, we can't right now. Michael Cole told us he's got 5 hilarious cat videos to show us.
All right, lay it on us. Did you and the witches really cast a magic spell?
Damn! I owe my partner here $5.
That she does.
I didn't think you were the type who believed in supernatural stuff, punk.
Come on. I've been on ghost hunts for WWE, not to mention this house I remodeled once that had the eeriest feeling on the 3rd floor.
She's still dodging the question, though. All that time with Isla and Alba, the weird flight delay, was it real?
A witch never reveals her secrets, boys.
Well, one thing was real. That beatdown you put on Mutiny.
Yeah, you really held down the fort and put them in their place. Good job.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Lexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head towards Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
It's the Unity champs, ready to show no mercy to their Mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that this team has. It's the reason they've been so successful, and Mutiny has been running scared.
The Unity champs have a new face, but are hoping for the same old result when they defend their titles. And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules.
Watching the Unity titles fall into their enemies' hands has been a black mark on Mutiny itself.
Not that you can tell with their predictably dark and cliched color scheme. Someone had to say it.
Bayley hopes your presence is enough to bring these NXT titles home.
The following contest is an intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Lexis King and Bayley. And their opponents, Pamela Kay and CM Punk.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bayley out of their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bayley and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE. Bang!
Momentum entirely against Lexis here.
Lexis isn't showing the capacity to fight back. Into a dragon screw leg whip. Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here. Critical point in this match. She's all touched.
Nice escape.
Oof.
Rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
Clothesline.
And there's the tag, Bayley into the ring.
Countering that offense. She gets bounced into the corner.
Tag is good.
Driving down with the axe handle. The challenger's getting battered. Gonna be hard to answer back. Into a neckbreaker. Oh, using the knee. Oh!
Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine. Elbow drop. Piercing. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
CM Punk is stifling the opposition now. Guys, they're coming dangerously close here.
Point of the elbow finds the mark. Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
The challenger taking some minor damage.
Yeah, watching CM Punk aggressively.
Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the Bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the whirlwind splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over.
We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted to main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. When you were busy looking like an idiot making booby traps to stop mutiny invasions, who do you think started the rumors that it was causing dissension in the mutiny locker room? Yeah, that was me. I managed to delay the entire SmackDown roster from getting to the building on time, leaving you to fight all alone. And you thought it was magic? Don't be ridiculous. You two grew up together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now and go back to whatever hellhole town you're from. Find your safe space, because it's not here. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
We're okay, but definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Ugh. I haven't felt like this since the year we both moved away from our hometown.
It was really tough at first. You spend every day with someone and then all of a sudden they're gone.
But ultimately, you must have figured out how to stay friends despite the distance, right?
Yeah, it was hard and took a long time. But we realized even though we didn't see each other, we still had each other's backs.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on SmackDown talking to superstars from the women's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Hey there. I was gonna give you a hard time about losing the Unity belt, but I don't have the heart. A betrayal like that had to suck.
Thanks, Becky. It's mostly just my pride that aches at this point, which is why I am going to take all of Punk's away at Survivor Series.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. Nick Aldis told me you and your partner were in charge of recruiting Team WWE. I want in.
Oh, wow. Becky, you are literally a legend, so I don't want you to take this the wrong way.
But there's a mountain of responsibility on your shoulders, and you want to make sure you're making the right call, because if you screw this up, it's pretty much the end of WWE as we know it.
Sounds overwhelming when you put it that way.
Well then, how would you like to walk into Survivor Series knowing you're facing a mutiny that's already broken?
I would like that very much. Tell me more.
Before Punk stuck a knife in your backs in a way he never could have if Seth and I had been the Unity champions.
You're a real peach.
The whole world thought Bayley was the puppet mistress pulling the strings of this mutiny rebellion. And as you may have heard, she and I have a bit of a history.
A bit? You were part of the NXT 4 Horsewomen together. You and Bayley don't just have history, you have mythology.
Exactly. Nobody knows Bayley as well as I do. And I'm sure that going from revolutionary leader to CM Punk's second fiddle has got to be driving her mad.
And you want to use that to drive a wedge.
Not only drive a wedge, I can drive Bayley all the way back to WWE.
That happens, Mutiny doesn't walk into Survivor Series. They hobble.
Exactly. I know just how to get under Bayley's skin, too. My next match, she's gonna see me do all her moves better than she does. So you give me the green light, and I'll go to work.
If you can split Mutiny's core and bring Bailey back home to WWE, you're not just on our Survivor Series team. You're the linchpin.
Linchpin. I'm the punter around these parts. That's gimmick infringement.
If you're gonna steal, steal from the best.
Flattery will get you everywhere. All right, let's see if I can get my old pal's attention.
Becky Lynch is ready for action.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch!
I spoke to Becky earlier, and she said that Mutiny should be watching her match very closely tonight.
Well, that's the last thing in the world I'd be asking for, Cole. We've seen what happens when you poke that bear.
Becky is looking to make a statement loud enough for Mutiny to hear.
The irresistible force is here.
Ready to squash.
And her opponent from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
The self-proclaimed baddest human in all of WWE.
Nia Jax has turned the entire women's division upside down since her return. And it's an uphill battle for any competitor to prove otherwise.
With a smile on her face and destruction on her mind.
We know what they say, guys. To be the man, you have to beat the man. And she's about to face the man.
Not gonna go down without the fight of her life tonight.
Becky Lynch has promised that this match is going to get Mutiny talking.
Everyone knows her history with Nia Jax. It was after one of their exchanges that the man became the man. This will get everyone talking.
There's more on Becky's mind than beating Nia. Take a look at how she's moving differently in there. There's something familiar about her.
Forearm club.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Sharp punch. Has him up for the power slam. Instead delivers the inverted DDT. Pin kick right to the gut.
The man connects.
Lands an elbow.
Using the elbow as a weapon. She's making her way to the top turnbuckle. From the top, diving double axe handle. The man is taking charge.
Nia needs to find that irresistible force once more.
Another leg drop.
Waistlock. suplex. Becky attacking with unshakable confidence.
Becky bringing it and bringing it fast.
To the back of the knee. And first, here we go. Lynch got all of her.
And staying with it, into the cover.
No, she kicks out, she kicks out.
And Nia Jax is still in this. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of heart from Nia Jax here tonight.
And Becky Lynch is fuming. She did all that work and for the pin wasn't enough.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch.
Becky Lynch just defeated Nia Jax with a Bayley to belly suplex. It was actually a Becky to belly.
That wasn't just a suplex, that was a state.
Thanks for meeting me up here.
No problem, but isn't this just a little bit paranoid?
People have been jumping from WWE to Mutiny since the night they invaded. Bayley probably has a set of eyes or ears hanging around here somewhere.
Well, word definitely got back to her about you doing her moves. Did you see her social media rant?
It was hard to miss. I'm already so far under her skin, she's gonna scratch herself raw.
Right? I've never seen a person use so many words to insist they don't care about something.
That'd be the lady protesting too much. One more nudge, I think I'll be able to open Bayley's eyes to how Punk's really using her.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm Irish, darling. I'm just gonna use my words.
Welcome to the return of Ding Dong. Hello! I'm your host, Bayley. And I'm wearing some brand new fancy slacks for the occasion. This week, we have the biggest guest I have ever seen walk through that door. She's an icon, a legend, the former leader of Mutiny, me!
You know, I had this really funny bit about Bayley walking through that door and doing a big pratfall like some cheesy sitcom. But honestly, it's just making me sad. See, I miss Bayley. The real Bayley. My Bayley. I'm doing all this to try and remind her who she really is. You were the heart of the Four Horsewomen. The soul of us. Remember, Bayley? Do you? You were the sun we orbited around. The glue that held us together. You're a leader. If it had really been you in charge of Mutiny, I might not like it, but at least I'd respect the game. But this, following a cult leader like Punk off a cliff, that's not you. That can't be you. If you rang the doorbell and walked through that door, all I'd ask is what the hell happened to my friend. So instead, later tonight, I'm gonna go out there, and when the bell rings, I hope you're standing across from me. It's time we mend our fences.
Becky Lynch invited Bayley to the ring, and it seems Bayley accepted.
I didn't think she would actually show. Look out!
Kairi Sane from behind.
This was a setup.
Becky was distracted. Now Kairi's laying in the punches.
The referee's finally getting some control.
It's about damn time.
No, Kairi's going back. Get up, Becky.
Kairi Sane wanted to get her hands on Becky Lynch. Now she has her chance.
If Becky thought she could talk any sense into that traitor Bayley, I got a steel mill in Pittsburgh to sell her. Pure naivete.
Having faith in the people you care about isn't naive, Corey. It's hope. Locks up.
Being pushed aside and forced into the corner.
Oh, my God. Can't prepare your face for that.
And Lynch falls victim to some big impact there.
Yeah, Michael, this is a lot to sustain this early on in the match.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Oh, toss across, and an elbow drop to the arm.
Foot to the midsection. She had that scouted. Oh, European uppercut.
Ooh. Seated drop kick connects.
Uncorks an uppercut.
And she's set right into that corner.
Drop kick to the face. Sane has lost any sense of command in this one.
Yeah, Lynch is appearing unstoppable.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. You have to admit, that was a smart bit of offense, cutting their opponent down to size like that.
A second leg drop with a twist.
Action underway, and if you're just tuning in, this is TV that changed Friday nights. This is SmackDown.
Becky Lynch, look,
she decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Oh, look at Becky.
Handle slam. Is it the finishing touch Lynch needs?
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Lynch's strategy paying dividends.
Kairi might be in a panic soon.
A second leg drop with a twist.
From the top.
Oh, wow. Rendered unconscious. The official has to call it.
Becky Lynch just fended off Kairi Sane's attack and sent her back to Mutiny with a lot of explaining to do.
Well, it might have been Kairi's hands, but that was Bayley's attack. Until these two former allies get their hands on each other, this war isn't going to stop.
Becky, Becky, Becky. You know, it took me a couple of weeks to figure out why you were so determined to get my attention. Now I see. It's the same thing it's always been with you, Rebecca. Green-eyed envy. You're right. I was the heart and soul of the Horsewomen, and that always ate you up inside. You wanted the little girls wearing your costume. You wanted matches like the one I had in Brooklyn. You seethed at everything I built. You believe you can cause tension between Punk and me because you think we work by the same code as the WWE locker room. Every person for themselves. You're wrong. Mutiny is different. We're breaking the old hierarchies. You are the one who sold your soul for success, Becky. You call yourself the man when you've been dancing a jig to WWE's tune since the beginning. Your book tour, your morning show interviews, your fans, all gifts from the machine for being a good little girl. You would throw any friend under the bus to get ahead. Unlike Kairi Sane, who joined Mutiny out of loyalty to our friendship. Loyalty. which you never had. I don't know what you're after, Becky, but I know there's one way to settle it. In the ring. But I'm not the fool you think I am. You're not going to sucker me into a SmackDown trap. Come home to the place that made you, Becky. Come face me at NXT and I'll show you what you really are. A puppet. You're not the only one who can play mind games. Stay tuned.
Are you sure about this, Becky? Seems risky.
Come on. Last time I checked, we're wrestlers. The only way to pull Bailey out of whatever poison Daydream Punk sold her on is to face her in the ring.
Which is a great strategy as long as you actually make it to the ring. She's got a whole army down there at NXT. I'm pretty sure you're walking into a trap.
You don't know her. Her ego will drive her to try to beat me one-on-one.
Say you're right. Is CM Punk going to be that honorable? Just let me go down there with you. Somebody needs to get your back.
Given the rumor that you put a hex on an entire arena to lock yourself up with half of Mutiny's roster and survive to tell the tale, I feel like your arrival might cause more trouble than it solves.
I mean, it didn't go exactly as planned, but it was pretty good for a first attempt.
Look, I appreciate the offer, and I'm happy as hell someone brave enough to walk into the belly of the beast is leading our team into Survivor Series. But no.
Becky, to win the best of 3 series and save this company, we need you to make it to Survivor Series. If Mutiny decides to jump you while you're in their house...
I'm not scared of being attacked. I'm scared I've lost my friend forever. I need to do this alone.
The Bailey buddies are back, but that's Becky Lynch.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch!
There's only one reason Becky's cosplaying with Bayley's old entrance, and that's to get Bayley so angry she makes a mistake, or several.
Maybe so, Corey, but it could also be a way to remind Bayley of who she used to be.
Mind games aside, now it's time to see who's ready to fight. Wait a minute, that's Bayley dressed like Becky the night she debuted.
And her opponent, from San Jose, California, Bayley!
I don't like Mutiny, but I have to admit Bayley might be a better dancer than Becky was.
I don't know about that, but you have to think this is going to get under Becky's skin.
Bayley stole Becky's entrance, and now CM Punk's top lieutenant is looking to steal a victory. The mind games are over and the jokes have ended. Now these former best friends are going to settle years of animosity.
Bayley cast her lot with Mutiny from the very beginning, but Becky thinks she can turn her back to the light.
If Becky Lynch really thinks she can beat some sense into Bayley after everything we've seen, she's going to need the luck of the Irish.
Boom! What an uppercut. Jarring. Systematic attack on the arm from Becky.
Oh, man.
And Lynch gets stonewalled.
Bayley's got her hook.
Nice suplex.
She turns it around with the reversal.
Goes down low, kick to the gut, and now setting up for, oh my, ooh, sharp elbow.
She might need to regroup. Boy, European uppercut.
Uppercut connects.
Climbing up, she got something big planned here. Flying! Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Good God, just a disgusting thud heard here at ringside. Pulled back into the hip toss.
This fight seems to be heading in our direction.
Be ready to evacuate, gentlemen.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. Oh, Becky's on fire.
Bayley's got to slow down this assault. Lynch has got it!
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Becky in full control here.
Handle slam.
Will that sew this up for Becky?
There's two. Wow, just barely making it out.
Bayley is displaying that die-hard spirit of hers, being able to kick out there.
You have to imagine the gears are turning in Becky's head, wondering what she has to do now to end this. Becky Lynch walked into Mutiny's home base and defeated their second in command.
Is tonight the end of this rivalry or a new beginning?
Come on. Come on, Bayley. Shake my hand. Come on. This isn't who you are. Please,
She's going to do it.
Bayley's coming home.
Never. Never.
Damage control? What the heck?
I knew it. I knew Bayley was too far gone.
I never thought I would see those women standing together as a unit again.
You see, Becky? This is what the horsewomen never had. Loyalty. How many times have we all stabbed each other in the back? Again and again and again and again until 4 became 3. You were right about one thing: mending fences. And so I did, with my real sisters. You might have beaten me in a match, but you lost tonight. Because damage control is mutiny.
Damage control is mutiny, which means WWE is in serious trouble.
I don't think Becky Lynch is worried about Mutiny or WWE right now, Byron.
She's thinking about the friend she just lost forever.
We worked as hard as we could to peel Bailey away from Mutiny, but it really feels like we took a loss on this one.
I can see your point.
Come on. I know it doesn't feel great right now, but you did make a dent in their armor, Becky. You beat Bailey on Mutiny's home turf. If that doesn't create some internal strife, I don't know what will.
I suppose so. But beating Bailey was never the point. I thought I could help her find her way back. There was this moment after the match when I thought I saw the old Bailey. But even that was just a mask while she waited for damage control.
I'm sorry. I feel like I pushed you into this, and now Mutiny is stronger than ever.
First, that's crap. This was my own idea. You didn't push a thing. Second, this might not have been a total win for us, but it wasn't one for Bailey either.
What do you mean? Mutiny has damage control now.
Most of damage control, but not all. I had a talk with Dakota Kai. Turns out we both have versions of Bailey we miss. Dakota's on our side.
We have a mole inside Mutiny? Becky, this is amazing. It could change everything.
It could. The only question is, what do we do now to prepare for Survivor Series?
I'm heading over to Raw to get us one more ally.
I like it. Just make sure they're a good fit. And this means everything.
I'll do my best.
Pierce told me you and your partner are the ones to talk to about Survivor Series. Well, there's no need for a big discussion. I'm in.
That sounds a lot more like a demand than a request.
It's not a demand. It's the way you're gonna win. If there's a man in WWE who can tear down CM Punk and everything he represents, it's me.
I'm not even sure you could draw him out, though. Punk's been hiding down in Orlando, surrounded by his army of followers. It's a fortress.
Brother, trolling cowardly moron Punk is one of the great joys in my life. I'll get him so mad, he won't be able to resist coming out of his spider hole.
How are you going to do that? It's going to take more than simple name-calling.
Okay. Remember when Punk had a midlife crisis and became a failed MMA fighter?
Yep. Not his finest hour.
Nope. And you know he just lies awake at night, stewing in his failure. Now you put me on your Survivor Series team, I'm gonna revisit his little foray into MMA to show him how a real fighter takes care of business.
Damn. That would drive Punk nuts.
So what do you say? Ready to roll with me all the way through Survivor Series?
Man, I am so ready to troll CM Punk. I just wish I could see the look on his face when you rake him over the coals.
Great! Then grab yourself some popcorn and a seat at the backstage monitor, because I'm gonna go out there and prove that MMA is just one more thing that I do better than cowardly moron Punk.
Drew McIntyre sporting a different look for this MMA rules match. As soon as CM Punk revealed himself as the leader of Mutiny, you had to know that Drew McIntyre would call him out.
And leading into Punk's MMA career is a surefire way to get his attention.
MMA rules means we're about to see Drew hit even harder.
A man who elevates his game every week. He is competing at his highest level yet.
Oh boy, here comes tonight's local competitor.
I'm not really fond of most local competitors, but this is more like it. What was this guy's MMA record, Saxton?
0-12 in professional fights and one draw that was overturned to a loss.
Of course. Why do these guys do this to themselves? Or to me, rather? Sometimes you know you're about to see someone completely over their heads. This is one of those times.
Like when Saxon had to do commentary alone. Remember that night? That was one of the greatest nights of my career. It made me like Gordon Soley-like. It was so great. It made me an idol to everyone around the world.
The following contest is an underground match. The only way to win is by knockout or submission. Introducing first, from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre. And from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260 pounds, Adrian Buck.
Drew McIntyre is taking a shot across CM Punk's bow with his MMA-style match, attire and all.
And you have to think it's going to send Punk's blood pressure through the roof.
Arm control applied and a big boot to the guts.
McIntyre turns things around.
Ooh.
Short clothesline.
Clothesline. So effective.
Vicious. Insulting.
That's going to fire you up with anger.
Trying to target the back from the top. Through the air. And connects.
That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
Oh, what a response.
Adrian looking to get back in this.
Buck tipping the scales a bit here.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
And a bad landing.
Adrian line looking helpless to every attack.
Drew is looking thrilled with the beating he's putting on.
Gets lifted into position. Moving into the ring. What a display of strength here.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
Totally helpless at the moment. Pulling him in for the breaker.
Right to the lower back. We're seeing pure aggression from McIntyre.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
Not looking good. In this position. Roundhouse kick.
Here we go. It's popping off.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Oh, brutal forearm.
Let's go kiss. Knockout victory. This one is over.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
Drew McIntyre just sent a message straight to CM Punk.
And that message is, anything you can do, I can do better. Your move, Punk.
Drew McIntyre, my old buddy. You crawled out from under your troll bridge to try to call me out again. We've been going back and forth for so long, I can barely remember what got your skivvies in a bunch to begin with. It doesn't really matter though, does it? Because every time you step to CM Punk, you end up red-faced and humiliated. But now I hear you want to be one of WWE's chosen ones at Survivor Series to take on Mutiny. We've all seen how you excel as a chosen one. There can be only one, and you ain't it, Drew. You want CM Punk so bad? Well, you're gonna get your wish when CM Punk shows up at Raw next week, looks you in your creepy eyes in the middle of that ring and slaps that dumb beard off your doofus face. Again.
Do you see Punk's rant? You've definitely got him riled up.
That was the plan.
It's good to have him off his game. But when Punk says he's showing up here to confront you tonight, I would assume there's going to be some kind of mutiny trap.
Well, that's the safest bet you're ever going to make. Here's the thing. If he springs a trap on me, he'll probably pop his shoulder out of his socket, so I'm not terribly worried.
Punk may be made out of fine china, but Mutiny has plenty of badasses on their roster, and they could come from anywhere. So I'm still gonna watch your back.
Good man. You watch for Mutiny backstage, I'll meet Punk in the ring. This goes right.
It's the Scottish Warrior ready to get his hands on CM Punk.
following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
I'm honestly surprised CM Punk agreed to face Drew McIntyre here tonight on Raw.
Maybe Punk was sick of running, Byron. At a certain point, you have to show up and get what's coming to you.
We are so close to CM Punk catching a Claymore.
That's not CM Punk. It's Kevin Owens.
And his opponent from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin.
You can feel the fury coming off of Drew McIntyre right now in waves, staring at this CM Punk imposter, Kevin Owens.
Punk might be having a laugh sitting at home right now, but KO is about to pay the price. Punk might have pulled a bait and switch, but now KO's in trouble. Typical CM Punk, sending one of his lieutenants in to fight for him.
Punk promised that Drew would see him in the ring this week, not KO, a.k.a. knock off Owens.
The last thing I want to do is give CM Punk any credit, but it was Drew who started the trolling last week. What we're watching right now is the receipt. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Oh, McIntyre holding him at bay.
There was some power behind that punch.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
Just disrespectful. I don't think there was anything necessary about that.
Tossing them aside.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
And a stomp to the gut, too.
Blow to the breadbasket. Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
Owens just can't find any breathing room.
Lands a kick to the gut.
Short clothesline. It's its mark.
Oh, right into a counter.
Owens finally creates some more offense.
No way.
Crash and burn.
Face, meat floor.
I think I see a few teeth on the floor. Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Oof, kick finds it.
And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
And McIntyre's aggression seemingly growing with each attack.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Double knee face breaker. Under the ropes and back into the ring. Kevin Owens clearly not afraid of a little fight.
He left himself wide open. Big mistake.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. He's looking to take things to the outside now. Oh, he saw it coming.
Arm wringer.
Punch to the face. Wow. And Drew's weathered tough offense all over the world, but that one caught him hard.
Signature aggression from Owens on display.
Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch. Time for him to get back in the ring.
No one wants a count out here.
Owens not afraid to mock his opponent both behind their back and to their face.
Nice clothesline. The prize fighter looking to have it hooked.
Fall away, package power bomb.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Clothesline.
That'll leave a mark.
Pulling him in for the backbreaker.
Right to the lower back.
Gotta act fast to beat the count.
The seconds are ticking away.
Returning to the ring now. Yes, Drew McIntyre wins it. Typical CM Punk, sending one of his lieutenants in to fight for him.
Punk promised that Drew would see him in the ring this week, not KO, a.k.a. knock off Owens.
The last thing I want to do is give CM Punk any credit, but it was Drew who started the trolling last week. What we're watching right now is the receipt.
Stomping. Ouch.
Deadlift.
Kidding me.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Getting out of harm's way.
Big clothesline.
Short arm clothesline. Vicious kicks to the cranium of their opponent. But this could also light a fire under you. Make you fight even harder. German suplex. Ooh. Oh, my.
Look at this raw power. Sit-out powerbomb.
Why did you hear that thud?
It's not looking good for Owens. Scary to think what Drew has in store next.
Powerbomb. KO feeling the full force of that attack.
Yeah, McIntyre putting as much power as he can behind his offense.
Powerbomb planted. Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority. What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Kick gets caught. Ooh, gut buster.
That was all sorts of nasty.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Right to the face.
My God.
McIntyre reverses and looks to capitalize. And now he's back into the ring.
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
Oh, man.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Two Titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Brutal forearm.
Glasgow kiss from Drew McIntyre. McIntyre there once again proving just what it means to be the Scottish Warrior.
Not even close to backing down at this point.
Returning back to the ring. Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
Letting him get to a standing base, moments away from having him exactly where he...
Drew is setting him up for the Claymore. That'll take his head.
What the hell?
That's Lexus King.
Oh, we've got another CM Punk out here.
Gigi Dolan out of nowhere with a high knee. And here comes KO to direct traffic.
This pack of punks are taking Drew McIntyre apart. I don't like the looks of this. Gonna sleep.
Clearly, they're sending a message from CM Punk.
Come on, get in here. Is that all you got?
Insult meet injury. GG Punk's got Drew McIntyre in the Anaconda Vice.
We need some help out here. Is anyone in the locker room going to stop this mutiny assault?
This is a major setback in the war against Mutiny.
And Punk didn't even need to show up.
Drew McIntyre called out CM Punk, and now he's been beaten up by a whole army of them.
Where in the hell were you? You were supposed to be watching my back.
I would have if the army of punks hadn't jumped me before they came out to get you. Great security, Pierce.
I'm not taking the fall for this one. You and McIntyre lit the fuse by antagonizing Punk and Mutiny.
Antagonized Mutiny? You daft? Punk's bunch of brainless mannequins have been attacking WWE since the night of the draft. We didn't start any of this.
Guys, we can aim at each other in a circular firing squad or turn our ammunition on Mutiny.
No, you're right. But so far, we've gotten the appetizers and not the meal. How can we get the real CM Punk in the ring?
Trust me. I'll get Punk in that ring. You just give me a live microphone next week.
Deal.
When all of Punk's mini-me's show up, and they will show up.
This time, I'll be ready for them.
Drew McIntyre is in a familiar position here.
I have a feeling Drew is about to drop a pipe bomb of his own.
You know, they say time is a flat circle. And that sure is the case with Can't Mend Punk. Here's how it always goes. Punk shows up to great fanfare. He gathers an entourage of weak, sad, desperate people who buy enough of his knockoff cult leader garbage to follow him off a cliff. Then he has a tantrum, and he goes home, leaving everyone who trusted him broken in a ravine at the bottom of that cliff. Just look at the splintered locker rooms this vile cancer leaves in his wake, and you'll see.
Here we go.
If it's the real Punk this time.
It's him. CM Punk is here.
This is what Drew wanted.
I want to talk right down to earth in a language that even Drew McIntyre can easily understand. Here it is, Drew. You need some new material. You've been the same whining crybaby since the Machine anointed you the chosen one, and everybody laughed you out of the territory. I don't blame you if you don't remember that, but look it up. There's plenty of video online.
Hey, we're done talking. Now why don't you bring your brittle bones down here and we'll settle this the old-fashioned way.
Nah, not tonight. See, that's your problem. You're old-fashioned. And this is a whole new world. This will get settled, but not by me. Come on out, boys.
Yeah, about your mates. They've been delayed.
Is that Drew's sword? It looks like it's trapped whoever Punk brought here from Mutiny. And not as confident now, are you, Punk?
He's getting the hell out of here.
No, he isn't.
And they've got Punk cornered.
Wait, there's KO.
McIntyre just leveled Kevin Owens.
Owens' distraction worked.
For Punk, maybe.
Kevin Owens is alone with two of the most dangerous men in WWE.
I'm not sure KO thought he was going to be the sacrifice for his fearless leader tonight.
Lay down with dogs, you get fleas, Saxton. Happens every time. A plethora of ways to get imaginative up there, none of which are sanctioned by the WWE.
And Owens finding himself once again on the wrong side of an offensive exchange.
I wouldn't worry too much about it, though, at this point in the handicap match.
Time to go for...
Uh-oh. Cuts the attack off. Clothesline.
Duking it out on the stage. This is wild.
This is dangerous. There is so much potential for this to go wrong.
Ooh!
Oh, what a boot from McIntyre.
Just disrespectful.
Ledges, hard surfaces, pyrotechnics. That stage area can be very unforgiving.
Yeah, these superstars are out of their minds.
McIntyre's just so dominant.
Owens needs to find an opening. Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say. And a stomp to the gut. Drew flexing his muscle as he attempts to rally the troops.
Oh, devastating boot.
There's some power behind that punch. Ooh, that's how you dominate your opponent.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
He might just be stalling for time here. German suplex released.
And he's looking to the crowd for some much-needed support. That's really leaping before you look.
Could be a tide turner in this match.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Oh, devastating boot. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
I can already feel the sting of the kendo stick, and I do not care for it.
And he heads back into the ring.
He's getting pumped up. He's really in this now. Oh, no! Flying with the moonsault.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Ooh, what a nasty kick. Insulting. Oh! Can you believe this?
I love it. Ooh! Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of a submission here?
Arms trapped. Here we go. Anaconda Vice is in.
This hold cannon kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Double axe handle smash.
Ooh, well measured.
He's making his way to ringside now. And he re-enters into the ring.
Waistlock from behind. This is terrifying power into the suplex. Oh!
Ooh, sharp kick.
Oh, look at the elbow. Look at just hammering away in the back. And a backstabber.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty.
That's it. Calling it by knockout.
Kevin Owens Ambrose was just made a sacrifice to CM Punk's ego with Punk's own move.
When KO wakes up after being locked in that Anaconda vice, he should ask himself some serious questions about who he's chosen to follow.
This close. We were this close to taking Punk off the board.
He might have slipped away, but we did take out KO at least.
And I bet he has some serious questions about Punk's leadership right now.
Your plan worked, Drew. Just not exactly the way you intended.
Not a total loss, but not the bruised knuckles I was hoping for.
Everyone wants to bruise their knuckles on CM Punk.
It's a win. Every bit of dissension inside Mutiny can help us win at Survivor Series.
Seriously. We couldn't have picked two better people to join our team.
Should we all hold hands and sing Kumbaya then? Or get to figuring out how we end Punk and Mutiny once and for all?
Let's focus on the battle at hand.
We can have a big karaoke party after Mutiny is defeated.
We're all agreed then. Victory, then karaoke. So what's our next move?
We need to go after the Unity titles. It's time to make a big statement.
Agreed. It's a huge feather in Punk's cap right now. Let's make sure Mutiny walks into Survivor Series without them.
Okay, but which two of us are going after the titles?
You two. There's no sense in letting Punk know we're all working together.
The less he knows, the better.
Great. Go get those Unity titles. We'll keep our Unity secret for now.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
With everything going on, you think we've got time for either? We want a shot at the Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match, just to see how this all works?
No warm-ups. With CM Punk gaining power, we just can't stand by. I hate the thought of him at the top. We're here to strip him of control, and we'll start by taking those titles before Survivor Series.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What's it gonna take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a four-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Typical Punk try to wear us down. Seems he forgot us Scots are made of sterner stuff. We'll be ready for anything he throws our way.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Sounds like a place for us to make a proper statement.
Set it up.
It's the lone team representing WWE.
The following contest is an intergender tornado match. Introducing first, the team of Becky Lynch and Drew McIntyre.
The odds are definitely stacked against the team representing WWE, but I, for one, am hoping they can pull off the upset here and earn a shot at the Unity titles.
I would be very careful saying anything like that in this arena, but between you and me, my fingers are crossed too.
This tornado tag match is about to kick off.
their opponents. First, the team of Roxanne Perez and Shawn Spears.
The WWE Universe more than ready to see this one start. This is going to be good.
Making their way to the ring, the team of Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano.
We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE about to take part in one of the most anticipated matches ever.
And their opponents, the team of Shayna Baszler and Charlie Dempsey.
The moment this match was announced, the WWE Universe has expected a classic. I think it is destined to deliver.
Normally in a tornado.
Looking to put this one away here. He breaks up the pin, stops the referee's count.
Look at this. Just launched his opponent. Overhead, belly to belly.
Agile movement. Oh, that'll turn your skin red.
Big forearm.
Jaw shot.
Becky Lynch. There it is. No-handle slam. Becky has opened up an opportunity. Goodness, that looked bad. That was just nasty.
And that was an expertly executed DDT.
Back of his neck.
Ref took the brunt of that one. Fisherman suplex. And a kick.
Look at this. Leg drops. Not finished yet.
Despite giving his all, Gargano wasn't able to spare himself from harm there.
Yeah, as McIntyre was putting that warrior spirit into effect with that. Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
this point. You don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension. Oh, no, right to the arm. Yes, could be it. But the ref can't get there to start counting. This is all for nothing.
That'll turn your lights out. And Perez saw that coming. And that was a first-hand example of a dirty attack. A neck breaker. Not a forearm.
Baszler at the Kirifuda clutch. She's going to break down the legs. This is over. And Becky Lynch, hold on. Get Becky.
Reverses the pin attack.
Into the cover for a win.
Shoulder up right away.
Looks like there's some more fight left in her.
That makes the pin. This might be it. She puts an end to the...
Takedown. Whenever the crossface gets cinched in, this could be over.
Gets there and breaks the submission.
And... shots out quick. Claymore. Will Drew close this out?
Claymore by McIntyre. That could be curtains for Johnny.
Going for the 3 count. Stop the pin, preventing this match from ending. Meanwhile, we see Perez and Ab going for the victory.
Is this it? Into the cover.
The feet are on the ropes. Come on.
And she just broke out that pin. Your champ is down. Could this be the end? She breaks the hold. And she breaks the count.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
What athleticism.
Hand is down to secure the victory. And he stops the ref count. Then McIntyre
Deep into the match. This could end it.
Here's the pin. Stops the count, keeping this match alive. And now, the cover. Finally, it's over. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Becky Lynch and Drew McIntyre.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at the Unity titles.
They defied the odds and CM Punk's plans, Cole. He was hoping to wear these two down. Now he's got to put those Unity titles on the line.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we've got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
You think Punk's planning something? He probably is. But I've been beating odds since I laced up my boots. He's just another chapter in my story.
Punk's got his games, but they're nothing new. Tonight, it's about stripping that power away.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before, and I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bayley and Lexis King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Good. Keep the place clean so we can mop up the ring with them.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton. Oh.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched.
Hey, watch out. I haven't paid off that car.
I don't think they're worried about that right now.
He dodges out of danger.
This has been wild now, using the car as a weapon.
What more?
Oh, no, don't.
Belted him right off the car. This is getting nasty. No. Oh my goodness.
He is determined to fight out of this predicament.
Oh, what a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
All sorts of danger looming as this fight continues in the parking lot.
Here's the headbutt and a double knee strike.
Still fighting back. Look at him go. Turns that in his favor. Oh, that got turned around on D'Angelo.
Ow, bam. Oof, listen to the impact.
Come on, I think a point has been made in this one. This is not the place anyone should be in now.
Too late, Byron. This has been wild now, using the car as a weapon.
What more?
Oh, no, don't.
Taking things too far.
No official needed here, as it looks like they've settled it themselves.
Yeah, I just hope no one...
Here's the Unity title challengers.
I'm not sure if these two know what just happened backstage, but if so, that's got to give them an extra level of confidence, knowing Mutiny has already been thrown off their game.
Or you don't want to get too overconfident, though, Saxton. They've still got a match, and those Unity titles are going to be won or lost in the ring.
The Unity titles are once again on the line here on SmackDown. Corey, what's the champ's mindset right now heading into this huge title defense?
Confidence is key, Cole. They have to remind themselves that they are the absolute best WWE has to offer right now. The moment they doubt that is the moment we could very likely see them get picked off.
The following is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Drew McIntyre and Becky Lynch. And their opponents, the team of Lexis King and Bayley.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more. Able to capitalize on McIntyre's mistake. That offense from connecting.
Wow. Flamed across the way. Gentlemen, no need for monitors right now. The fight is right in front of us. Close.
Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Hammerlock. Uh-oh.
There's our breaker. Ooh.
Come on, count along if you want. The 10 beats of the bottom.
Shot after shot after shot. Beats of the bottom. Every strike more devastating than the last. Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
And now Drew McIntyre heads up.
From the top. What? No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Oh, right in the solar plexus.
Oh, McIntyre holding him at bay.
Getting set up in the corner now. Oh, man, he is fired up now. Just wailing away in the corner.
Grit your teeth.
Straight aggression rained down with unbelievable force, and this could be their path to the title.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Are we headed toward the title change?
Ooh, into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat.
Tag! Tag made!
She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexis King is going to pay, and the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
I know. It's lucky for us Survivor Series isn't a limbo contest. At least we laid out Lexus.
Laid out Lexus. Try saying that 5 times fast. And now Punk's stepping in? So, a perfect pair pins a Punk when a Punk pounces into play.
Precisely. And since Punk's the one we want to pummel, let's have the GMs make the match no DQ.
I don't like that.
Well, we've got 1 episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the 2 of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
Nothing annoys a tough guy more than having a laugh at his expense. I think it's time for some classic cosplay.
Dressing up as Lexis King was fun. Doing it as Punk will be even better. And as good as your JC Jane was, you'd make an excellent Bayley.
Agreed. Let's gather the troops and the sewing machines.
Hold on. That's not Mutiny making their way to the ring, but it sure looks like it. Someone has definitely been studying their opponents.
Look out. I think CM Punk just got hurt.
You think we were transported to NXT?
Look at KO. He looks really focused and ready to go.
The swagger, the intensity, it's spot on.
And Io Sky looks like she's had a few too many.
They say laughter is the best medicine, and this might just be the prescription WWE needed tonight.
Mutiny are going to need prescriptions after these four are done with them at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
Your savior is here. I am CM Punk, and I have come to rescue WWE and revolutionize this entire sport so that I can benefit.
And me too, right?
We'll see, Bailey.
You're the boss. Watching you orchestrate all these double crosses is so reassuring for your second in command.
That's the kind of loyalty that keeps us on top.
I thought it was all the cheating.
CM Punk has heard enough.
I guess imitation is the highest form of flattery. Or maybe this is all just hero worship. But while you're busy out there clowning around, Mutiny is continuing our takeover. And after Survivor Series, our dominance will be undeniable.
Which one is the real Punk? What Midwestern city are you from? Only the real CM Punk would know that. It's not like he constantly talks about it and has made it the cornerstone of his oh-so-authentic, down-to-earth, blue-collar personality.
Bailey, ding dong, hello. It's the Windy City, which is perfect because I'm full of hot air.
You're so intent on entertaining everyone, aren't you? Well, if it's a show you want, I'm more than happy to oblige. Because as it turns out, you're not the only ones at SmackDown tonight wearing Mutiny colors. And trust me, the others are not playing dress up.
The real Mutiny is here.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. Looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Uh-oh.
Knew what Trick had coming.
Oh, golly! 2 feet to the chest. Boom!
Oh, nice scoop roll up for the win. Gets his shoulder up right before 2.
Still early goings here for these men.
Ouch! Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Wait for it. Boom! Alabama slam. I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Trick is getting the window shut at every opportunity.
Oh, the moonsault connects.
Measuring. Oof, face stop. Taking off from the ropes.
Well, Trick is certainly being tested now. Oh, look out.
Driven straight down. Headbutt. Not done yet.
Into the side suplex. Trick got caught with all of it.
Bang! Drop kick. And he's going all out, not holding back now.
But can't.
He wants to end this for the win. And she stops the count. And meanwhile, Perez. Bang! He finds a counter.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
He wasted no time kicking out there.
What stamina. It's truly impressive to completely beat the count here.
Headlock takeover.
Drop kicked all the way to the floor.
Drop kick with precision.
Oh, man, what a kick. Heading to the top now. From way up. Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
A gruesome
Oh, my God, you gotta be kidding me.
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent. Uh-oh, guys.
We should probably take a step back here.
Bang! Snap suplex.
This match is just evolving right before our very eyes.
I really hope it doesn't get more hazardous than this. And a stomp to the gut, too.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a countout.
And now Trick is playing to the crowd. He beats the count, barely.
Oh, man, good grief.
Turn your lights out.
Whoa, drop kick all the way to the outside.
Covering their opponent for the win. He kicks out at 2.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
And he's looking out of sorts now.
Yeah, this tag team match has seen its fair share of tide changes, and it's not over yet.
Soaring headbutt. And
side suplex. Nice. There's no coming back from that. For the win.
Now it's Breaker.
Well-framed standing moonsault. Boom.
Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks.
Oh, several kicks to the face, and one more for good measure. Whoa, drop kick all the way to the outside.
Landing the uppercut. Effective counter.
Oh, stomping away. Good defense there. Double stomp.
And Williams now looking for the pinfall. Kicking out before the count.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away.
Dodges the attack by pushing off.
Neckbreaker. Measuring. Oof. Face stop. There's the headbutt and a double knee strike. And his head was once again the target. Time for nasty headbutt. Not done yet.
Beautiful side suplex. He has no idea what just hit him.
2. It is enough. Finally, it's over.
Here are your winners. Russell Graham, Pamela Kay, Drew McIntyre, and Becky Lynch.
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders. What a win against Mutiny here tonight.
They certainly look ready for Survivor Series, and at
here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
After we expose Mutiny for the clowns they are, I'm pretty sure they're walking into Survivor Series with their eyes way off the prize. We got them.
Now, we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
We need to keep the pressure on. You know they're gonna use every trick in the book, so we gotta beat them to the punch.
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever gonna get to that 3rd and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
Speaking of their shenanigans, I've heard from Dakota Kai. Damage Control definitely has something in the works for the EO match, but she's not sure what.
I'll watch your 6. We can't trust anyone.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
It's the first line of defense for Team WWE.
The following contest is a best out of 3 series match for control of the WWE. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch.
This superstar has been a true inspiration for everyone in the locker room. She put herself right in Mutiny's line of fire to protect WWE.
And she's been fighting like hell for weeks. I hope she saved something for tonight, because if she hasn't, we could start the night with Team WWE at a huge disadvantage.
Io Sky looking to draw first blood at Survivor Series.
And her opponent, representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, the NXT Women's Champion, Io Sky.
Not only is Io Sky the NXT Women's Champion, she has the important distinction of representing Mutiny in the first match of the Best of 3 series.
Mutiny picked Io for a reason, Byron. She's the exact type of competitor you want to set the tone and jump out to a 1-0 series lead. But I hope I'm wrong for WWE's sake.
We are so close to finding out which side will take the important 1-0 series lead.
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best of 3 series with a loss, we might never recover. And a series of vicious stomps.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
Lining her up perfectly. I would fear what's coming next.
Whoa, just floating through the air.
She's got her pinned. Manages to escape before the 3 count.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going. Bam! Slugging it out, toe to toe now. Boom!
The fight is on, and it's furious.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Oof. Who will break first? That is the question.
Gut kick.
Nothing fancy there.
Big right hand.
Oh, good night, Sean.
Sharp clothesline.
Big time Beck's not backing down, not toning it down for anyone.
Oh! She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
Driving her opponent down.
Knee strike.
Becky showing no restraint.
Becky's dishing out a last kicking. Oof. Becky Lynch looking for it. Ooh, manhandle slam.
Lynch got all of her.
Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the training room. To be honest, I think she's more angry than she is hurt, but now we're playing from behind.
It's her own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way, and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're going to be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's going to be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you gonna do?
Collect our mad as hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were kids playing with that old toy WWE ring, you ever imagine that we'd be the last line of defense protecting WWE's future?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
The man is walking into a must-win situation.
following contest is a best out of 3 series match for control of the WWE. Making his way to the ring from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
Down 0-1 in the best of 3 series means we are playing sudden death with the future of WWE from here on out.
Then I couldn't feel more confident with that man right there fighting for all of us.
Kevin Owens is here to secure a Mutiny sweep.
And his opponent from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens!
You know, there is nothing KO would like more than to give CM Punk and Bayley the night off and go down in history as the man who ended WWE as we know it.
And that's why we got a member of Team WWE in there who's even more motivated to not let that happen.
I hope Fight Owens fight becomes Lose Owens lose.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves.
Manhandling his opponent, is Drew McIntyre. Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
Hangman's neck breaker.
Kick to the gut.
Oh, brutal forearm.
Offense like that is why Drew McIntyre's a game changer.
This is what it feels like to run into a competitor like McIntyre.
And that typical disregard of Owens given right back to him. And here's McIntyre sent flying into a rough landing.
Now heading outside.
Short arm clothesline. Vicious kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
I don't know if there's any ounce of professionalism in an attack like that.
Oh, that kick right to the gut.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Kick to the gut.
Oh, brutal forearm.
Oh, man. Owens running into some trouble.
Owens is getting shut down at every turn.
Arm wringer.
Well, that changed.
Bang!
He's not going to be able to pull this off, is he?
Oh,
is he?
Yeah! Wow! I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here.
And Owens able to reverse it.
Nice clothesline.
Look at this, just
What a barrage of stops. And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
good golly, what a knee. Yeah, Owens.
Oh, he paid for that. High risk. Let's get a kiss.
Drew's competition knows he's in the deep waters now, and McIntyre is the king shark.
Short arm clothesline. By
him. Into the cover. It's all over. Drew McIntyre wins.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team WWE.
An impressive win over KO, and the series is now...
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and Damage Control.
It's possible. But I'd bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all, and we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen him since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were too busy attacking him.
I'm going to find him.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find him. You just go out there and win this thing.
WWE's future rests on this superstar's shoulders.
This superstar and her partner are more than just a tag team. They're actual friends. She has got to be worried sick about where he is.
It's not time to be sentimental, Saxton. All that matters now is that this woman has to beat CM Punk and Bailey by herself.
Mutiny has WWE's back against the wall, and this superstar is our last hope. It's Mutiny's controversial co-founder, Bailey.
You have to assume Bailey has something to do with this turning into a handicap match. She's been trying to stack the deck against the WWE since Mutiny first started.
You're probably right, Byron, but Bailey has been known to get too full of herself at times. Maybe that'll cause her to take her eye off the prize here tonight.
Bailey looks to see her Mutiny rise to the top while we hope it hits rock bottom.
It's the man looking to cement Mutiny and his legacy here tonight. CM Punk has been called a lot of things throughout his career, but after tonight, he could be called the most powerful man in WWE.
Well, let's not even put that out there, Cole. I know it doesn't look great with Mutiny having a 2-on-1 advantage here, but I'm not giving up yet.
Here's hoping Team WWE has one more miracle left in them.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
I don't know if this woman's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bayley in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did she have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of WWE is at stake, and her partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that woman's shoulders now.
Followed up by another to the chest.
Gosh. Catches the kick.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Face buster.
And Bayley is being humbled here. Bayley's getting beaten to the punch with every exchange.
Well, kicks and a debilitating clothesline delivered. Ooh, man. From the top. Whoa, what a landing.
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward. Followed up by another to the chest.
Stomp to the gut.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Oh, man, inverted backbreaker.
Ow. And now this conflict has found its way right by our announce table.
In another minute, the chaos could be right on top of us.
A club with the right forearm. Boom. Ooh. Oh, kick connects.
Hey, that's my water bottle.
The champion, he calls off the pin attempt, maybe wanting to try something else. Ooh, she counters right back on Bayley.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
Oh, sent crashing right into the ring post.
She's going up now, going up high.
On the top.
And completely missed the mark.
I don't care who you are. You're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that.
Right off the apron.
Oh, no.
I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
Punk needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike.
Pump kick on target.
Measured stomp right to the gut. Oof.
Devastating kick. Right in the elbow, nailed it.
Drop kicked all the way to the floor. Up top, facing the crowd here.
Oh, this isn't going to end well. Side slam hooked up from the middle row.
Side slam! That last attack really took a toll on the champ.
I know there's not a lot of breathing room in a handicap match, but this could be time to rethink some strategy. Followed up by another to the chest.
She's taking a lot of offense here.
Her resiliency is really being tested now. She's able to evade.
Snap suplex. And here we go. Left in. It's left in. And here we go. Left in. Cross. Oh, look at this. Arm bar slipped underneath and able to counter. What a pump kick. Check your face after that one.
Followed up by another to the chest.
One kick. Two kicks and a clothesline. Bulldog. Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. A reversal. Well scouted.
Drop kick hits hard, lands harder.
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Punk needs to reformulate a strategy.
Watch out! Driving their opponent down with a bulldog.
Neckbreaker! Ouch! Fired hard into the corner. It crashes to the mat. Tag made. And the ref can't even start the count.
What's it going to take to put this match away? Uh-oh.
Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the
Kick. We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
Hooked up.
springboard. Satisfaction.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Oh! This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming.
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, that felt good. It's been a while since I've had a chance to drop dead weight. Since I moved away from a childhood friend, in fact. Though I'm glad we stayed close. If we hadn't, you would have never reached out, expecting me to drop everything I had going on and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I may have bent the truth a little and said I was ride or die. I was also looking for the right opportunity. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center, not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks, self-obsessed brass ring grabbers, and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So to my former childhood bestie, let me be clear. If I had known what was ahead of me all those years ago, I would have taken your kickball and befriended those new kids that moved in. Because I had no reason to stay loyal to someone who constantly made everything about themselves. But now that I see clearly, I'm with people who actually care about me and my future. I'm the one standing tall, not letting you make decisions for me anymore. And you? You lost everything.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
I know I'm not even a part of WWE anymore, so I appreciate you bringing me in. Although, if I'm being honest, I hoped to hear from you sooner. Especially since I've been reaching out ever since Survivor Series.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. Then you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah. There it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
So now you've decided you want Mutiny out? Fine. Let me take care of them. If you still have the power, reinstate my contract and give me the chance to get revenge and fix this.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Oh. There's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. But you need to use what got you here. Others may see your fun-loving exterior and underestimate you. You can use that to your advantage. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but... I've got an idea that's a little out of the box. An army that's uniquely qualified for this endgame scenario that no one on Mutiny will see coming.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
It's like stepping into some sort of trippy alternate dimension. Thanks, LJ.
Right? With our tech, we can do lots of crazy things in 2K games. Really anything the writers come up with. And trust me, they come up with some doozies.
Really cool that with your busy WWE schedule, you still make time to come here every year and do mocap for the game. I don't see every former WWE champion here.
Ever since I got roped into capturing some of my Aunt Justine's moves back in 23, I've been into it.
There are more former and future WWE champions here than a lot of people think. But you're not a lot of people, are you?
Hey, Buzz.
LJ? I find it hard to believe that an ousted WWE superstar made their way to Petaluma, California for a tech demo.
I did not. It's possible I have an agenda.
And it's possible you heard about a group of superstars who do mocap for the video game and share a largely unspoken connection?
Guilty as charged. I wanted to talk to you about...
Listen, I do have a feeling we all have a fair amount in common, but we've got to get changed in Raw Mid. You'll have your chance to talk to everyone soon.
Hey, the Dark Horse and the Captain? I was following your rise through WWE last year so closely. Like when you won the Undisputed Championship after Roman Reigns vacated it.
Huh. It's been a minute since that SummerSlam tournament. Honestly, sometimes even feels like years. Or another life.
And you had an insane journey of unleashing your full potential in WWE before becoming Women's World Champion.
I'm multifaceted, but you can call me Cap.
If that's okay. Just don't soul siphon me. Are you still doing that?
No promises.
What's crazy is that last year I felt so connected to both of you, like I was walking in your shoes. I should apologize for not keeping up with your stories as much lately. And it's weird that I haven't seen you around backstage at WWE. And you haven't even been a part of this whole mutiny thing.
No apology necessary. The two of us are fine. We're both still in WWE, doing the work, living our lives, looking for the next big challenge.
So what is the next big challenge for you? After you beat Roman, I wondered what happened next. And after you won the title at WrestleMania, Cap, I wanted to see more.
But isn't that kind of up to the WWE Universe to decide?
What do you mean?
I like to think that what we show them is only the beginning, their rise. And maybe where we leave off, there's an opportunity for our fans to take our stories and make them into what they want it to be. Write their own next chapter.
You get what we're saying, right?
Who are you talking to?
She's still in it, Horse. She doesn't see him yet.
Oh, right. I'll explain later. Depending on what happens with Mutiny, that is. WWE might not survive this. And I'm thinking this particular challenge may be a little more difficult than most if we're getting this meta about it. Might actually have the chance to fail this year.
You never know. Players say they want that as an option every year, and I don't know if they realize what they're asking for. Sorry, we've gone on a tangent. Welcome to MoCap. We're happy to have you. Believe me, you'll fit right in.
Hey, you two seem familiar, but I'm not sure if I can place you.
We totally should have added make sure people remember who we are to the list, Red.
We can't add absolutely every little thing to the list, Trey.
Okay, but somehow there was still room for the Crybaby match on it?
You're still mad about that?
Yes, I'm still mad about that. Who wants to lose to X-Pac and be forced to wear a diaper?
Hi, sorry. I'm Red, and this is Trey. You've probably picked up on this, but in addition to being very talented wrestlers in our own right, we're also childhood best friends, who sometimes tend to squabble about things that could be left in the past.
I'll only leave them in the past because of how bright the future's looking. This is actually going to be a pretty big year for us. See, we've got this list that we made when we started, stuff that we wanted to accomplish in the business. One of them is to be on the cover of a WWE 2K game. And I've got a feeling that this year, 2K25 is going to be our year.
Actually, you might be right.
See? This is the kind of positivity I like to hear. The kind of thinking that gets me through hard times when things aren't going our way. Like when you show up to a venue to wrestle, win your match with skill and determination, and then get kicked in the groin by a giant sunglass-wearing rib.
I remember Ribby.
As do I. As do I.
Hey, for what it's worth, I still think you're cool. To be honest, Trey and I are used to the haters. Hang around here and you might see what I mean. For example, not always easy to work on a game these days with the internet chatter. Lots of things can happen beyond your control. But everyone's entitled to their opinion. And Trey and I have come a long way in let's say, the past 5 years or so since, I don't know, 2020? Everyone messes up sometimes, right? Even sometimes in big ways, like maybe, totally hypothetically, even hiding someone's birth parents' deaths from them?
What?
This feels like something you guys should deal with in the future.
All I'm saying is that people can grow. Even Trey and me. We're gonna be in the Hall of Fame someday. Anyway, happy to have you here.
I'm in hot water with the director. We're so far behind schedule.
I think I recognize you. You're the Lock, right?
I tried so hard to drop that name, but I guess it's sticking with me.
Sorry.
It's okay. By now, I've embraced it.
Why is the director mad at you for being behind schedule?
I convinced her to let me mocap a version of my classic safe entrance, but I needed 16 takes to get it perfect. Sorry, I thought you wanted a great game, 2K. Might be.
You asked to capture your safe entrance? I thought you hated when WWE forced you into that. I thought you hated the whole thing. The entrance, the attire, the chain necklace.
At the time, I did. But now I have a soft spot for it. That entrance and gear was a good visual representation of the shackles of the system, and actually set me up to be able to break free. I didn't like not being able to choose my own stuff, but despite how dumb it seemed, it served a purpose in MyRISE.
MyRISE?
Yeah, my career, my rise through WWE. What did you think I was talking about? Anyway, if I wanted to call my own shots, I could always just go play around with another mode. There's so many modes out there.
Modes?
Yeah, modes, forms of expression. They're actually really big on you playing around with different personas in WWE.
You're giving me quite the tutorial.
Well, we are behind schedule. Better suit up.
You want me to suit up? Why?
I'm gonna guess you're here because you need something from us. I've been in the game long enough to know that if you do the thing that helps us, suiting up for mocap, then we in turn help you. It's called a quest.
You've been in the game?
Yeah, worked here at the mocap studio that makes the game. It feels like we keep having the same misunderstanding.
I really don't know anymore.
Go get changed in the funny suit with the little dots on it. Buzz and LJ are shooting first. They're putting intergender matches in the game this year. About time, right? If you join them and make it a triple threat, it'll speed up the capture process. You can explain what you want to the whole group before we start shooting.
All right, let's see some good moves, you three. Good thing the newbie showed up to speed this up.
It's always nice when someone shows up wanting help with a quest.
I was hoping it'd be a quest for tacos. Lots of great quests are for tacos.
I think you're just hungry.
Which is why I wanted to go on a quest for tacos.
That's how you lock in success!
You hit with any more power, you'll open a portal to the netherworld.
Come on! Wrestle like you don't want to end up living in a van again!
Whoa, easy there. I am all about that van life. All I know is it's gonna take some better moves to steer us into this quest.
Come on, get after it. Pretend you're facing a man dressed like smoked meat.
time to evict any doubt. Own the ring like you're the landlord. And the rent is due.
Are we watching WWE superstars or Riley Flash's incompetent cast-offs?
Unleash your full potential!
Come on, you're here to win, not make friends.
One, two.
The winner of this one is still TBD. Show some flair! Even in mocap, you gotta showcase yourself in the ring.
One.
Come on! My action figure can do better than that, and her joints are only partially articulated. This is almost as uncomfortable as accidentally scanning Trey's browser history.
Giving us a real ranks-giving feast of moves in there.
One, two. That's it. Ring it.
Let's see that celebration! You beat LJ and Buzz! Show your personality! The full range, nautical, brutal, supernatural, Hollywood!
Victory animations? Cap, I think you're steering off course here.
We were gonna capture victories, but after seeing you two champs lose, I got carried away. Hey, pretend this is WrestleMania!
This feels more like BCW than WrestleMania.
It's the win of a lifetime! Celebrate! Really sell it!
So, what do you two think?
I think if you didn't have our respect before, you certainly have it after that match.
And the three of us, all of us really, seem to have a connection we can't deny.
So, will you help me with Mutiny? I know none of you have picked a side.
We're picking one now. We've got your back. 100%.
And I think it's safe to say anyone in our oddly connected group feels the same way. But what's the plan?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf. At NXT.
Been there, done that.
I like it. In fact, it will be pretty easy for a group of former WWE champions who haven't publicly chosen a side to waltz into the Performance Center.
Punk will think we're there to join Mutiny. It's perfect.
And we'll happen to leave a side door open to sneak someone else in too, if you get my drift.
Oh yeah, I get it.
Let's remind the WWE Universe exactly who we are.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change of plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God, is that Buzz?
They've infiltrated the Infiltrators.
Talk about a change of plans.
Former WWE champions attacking Mutiny. Who all is in on this?
3D through the table. Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
They're definitely on their heels right now.
The captain, some major players are here and they're on a mission.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bailey and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against them.
LJ and Buzz have jumped the barricade.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's going to find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time.
Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this woman and formed an alliance with her former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope she gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves.
Oof. Caught the leg.
Lands a body shot. Just how many times have fights in this parking lot resulted in serious injury?
Countless times, Corey. It's a truly dangerous situation out there.
Connects on the kick.
Followed up by another to the chest.
Please, no!
Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
Risked it all on the dive and ended up taking the full impact of the cold concrete.
This can't be good.
No, 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 no!
What are you thinking?
You gotta be a certified nutso to fly down onto that unforgiving floor.
Just a brutal attack for everyone involved. Oh, yeah, she's saying, I still have plenty left in the tank.
Punk had to expect this after everything he's put her through.
Into the steel door.
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind. We gotta go.
The SOB is gonna get away again.
Punk may have escaped, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen.
It's about damn time.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight, especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run, but now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up, because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. CM Punk, maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now? Now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. Or maybe that's who you've always been. It's clear to me, this was no mutiny for the good of the people. What you led was a power grab, designed to replace a monarch with a dictator. You're even more corrupt than the thing you hate. But CM Punk, don't worry. The players I brought with me, we aren't even close to finished. Oh, and your precious performance center? This is ours now. Want it back? Give me a match, and let's settle this once and for all. That was incredible.
Did you see me slam Gigi Dolan into the barbells in the weight room? Justine's gonna love hearing about that.
It was perfect. I kind of wish I had brought my van, though. Would have been fun driving that old scrap heap through the mayhem.
Maybe next time we invade a faction headquarters, Buzz.
Oh, and did you see I even got those 2 other WWE champions who started working with us on 2K22 to show up and help?
Oh yeah, I was wondering who they were. I never got their names.
No one did. I never got yours either.
So I hear we're having an 8-person tag on Mutiny SmackDown. Ugh, still feels weird. Anyway, who's the we though? Who are you taking for the match?
You know, any of us would gladly help you dispense of those clowns. But the stakes? That's no laughing matter. Mutiny doesn't stand a chance.
It's Team WWE here for one final Mutiny battle.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, Pamela K, LJ, Trey, and Buzz.
The leader of this team struck right at the heart of Mutiny and forced this winner takes all final showdown.
It's not over until CM Punk and every one of his flunkies pay for what they've done and never show their faces again.
Mutiny's last stand is about to begin, and Team WWE looks ready. CM Punk's revolution has all come down to this.
And CM Punk, Russell Graham, Kevin Owens, and Bayley.
It's hard to even look at these treasonous backstabbers, but hopefully we won't have to look at them much longer.
If it's hard for us, imagine how bad it is for the leader of Team WWE. She's got to be seething that the man she brought in to fight Mutiny is now one of its last soldiers. It's WWE versus Mutiny one last and final time.
The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that woman led an army into the performance center.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out, and she just avoided some serious damage.
Tagged into the action.
Running Hurricane Rana!
Fantastic.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
Tilt-a-whirl,
tilt-a-whirl, arm drag.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Kicked all the way to the floor.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Trey is taking over here.
If Bayley can just weather this storm, she'll be fine. Turns it around. Sole of the foot meets the stomach.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
She made the tag.
And down.
Oof. Elbow on the spot. Oh, predicted what was coming. Oof.
To the breadbasket for their troubles.
Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Yank right off the apron.
Oh, no.
Snapmare. Oh! KO he's getting knocked around a bit.
Owens needs to find an opening.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Running hurricanrana.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
We could see a count out here. And back in. He was dangerously close to being counted out of this one.
Can he do it here? Immediately powers out.
Channeling his energy to stay in this matchup.
Whipped into the corner with tremendous force. Bang!
Oh, good gravy. Thrown into the corner with a little something extra. Drop kick hits the mark.
Tags into the match.
Hooked up.
DDT.
And he's absorbed some stiff offense already.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and these will keep you down. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Tag, here we go.
Oh, man. In off the tag.
Clothesline! Bicycle knee strike.
Watch the quickness on this.
Into the snap suplex.
Forearm to the face.
Ooh-wee.
Kick to the back.
Oh, goodness. Blasted right into the corner.
Uh-oh. Ooh, and fights back.
Poorly timed offense there.
Strong right forearm.
LJ's asserting some dominance now.
You can't expect any sympathy from LJ here. Boom!
Man, strikes. Wow.
Ooh, knock your head right off with that knee.
Face wash.
Oh, man.
Bailey is now under pressure.
That can't be how Bailey envisioned tonight going.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Oh, man. He got it. Tag me.
Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach.
Boom! Makes the tag.
Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors. Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Coming in off the tag. He's in his grasp.
Trying to put them away here, but a
fantastic counter into the hurricanrana.
just punched him right in the mouth.
Relentless. Enough already. Harsh forearm.
Draped across the middle rope.
And down. Here's the dive. Oh, no, wait, maybe not.
You got fooled again, Byron. Spinning kick to the gut.
Running hurricanrana.
Tag. Oh, baby, look out.
Oh, my God. Oh, you kidding me?
Back of his neck.
Hurricanrana.
And here we go. And it's Buzz. Dragon twist cutter.
Will Buzz finish things now? Now's the time to beat the count.
Toss back into the ring. Running hurricanrana. And Bailey taking the brunt of it there.
This match has been such chaos. Ooh, what a moonsault.
Oh, my God. Moonsault.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible. What a spectacular move. And Buzz is now dictating. The pace.
A smothering offense from Buzz here.
Oh, my God.
Wow, what a move. Takedown. And now punches, rights.
Ooh, just relentless.
What a way to get out of that one. Boom, a forearm smack. She gets put in the corner. Oh, she retaliates. For the win. Got it. No, just a two.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. Oh, man.
Flying MyRISE, beautiful.
Here it comes. Dragon twist cutter.
Can that finish Bailey?
There's the tag.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes. Can LJ clinch this one?
Stops to the legs. What a reversal by Bailey. Oh, look at these kicks. Knee right to the face. Harlem side kick. Here comes your partner. Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
If this lands, it's over.
And it's Buzz.
Lord, Phoenix Splash. One of the most impressive moves I've ever seen.
If this lands, it's over. Good Lord, that's it. Call the match.
Will Buzz end this?
In off the tag.
Made the save there.
That could have been it.
Oh, what a shot.
Arm control here, gonna roll through. The Maestro.
And just like that, the nightmare that was Mutiny is officially over.
Normally I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome.
Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
It looks like we're going to have some words exchanged here.
No. You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. I always thought that the two of us had a special bond, that we were lucky to have found each other so young. But you only liked me because I was the kid with the pool, the video games, the only one who had your back when you got in trouble. I was convenient. So when you had the opportunity to jump to something even more convenient at Survivor Series, you didn't even give it a second thought. But for what? Power without responsibility? An easier road? A match at the Showcase of the Immortals, WrestleMania CM, against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get a match. At the real WrestleMania! Against me! We do have a bond. I know you better than anyone. I know your weaknesses, your flaws, your fears. I know everything. Which is why I know exactly how to tear you apart. At WrestleMania!
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
And I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
Shows what you can accomplish when we work as a team, and not as an individual who puts their own interests first.
I have a feeling I know who you're talking about there.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did, letting him take over an entire WWE brand with Mutiny and giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series. But I bet you never thought he would take it so far.
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you, and you delivered. May have been a few bumps in the road, but look at us now. Standing here at WrestleMania before what's sure to be an epic main event with everything right in the world.
It'll be a lot better after I win this match. But then, we'll have to have a real conversation.
A real conversation about what?
About the issues that led to all this. Punk and Mutiny were just a symptom of problems that we really have. Problems that aren't going to go away with Punk and my former partner.
I know. And I'm going to insist on a thorough review of all our policies and practices after WrestleMania.
We don't need a review. We need change. And I'm going to bring it.
I look forward to working with you to bring about that change.
You had your chance. I think I'll take it from here.
Guess who's back and is once again gainfully employed? Me. It's me.
That was actually going to be my very first guess. Good to see you, Nick. Welcome back.
Thank you. And I suppose I should also thank you for restoring WWE to its former mutiny-less state.
It was no problem. Well, to be honest, it was a lot of problem, but I'm glad it's done. Just one final loose end to tie up.
So, what are your plans?
Well, this WrestleMania match is looming pretty large on my mind right now.
Well, of course. But I mean after that. You'll have considerable sway around here. I overheard what you said to Triple H. I know you won't go all punk on us, but what do you have in mind? For instance, with the former Mutiny members?
I believe in forgiveness. Some of them had valid grievances. Bringing them back into the fold and actually hearing their issues may be more beneficial for WWE in the long run.
Any big changes you'd like to see tackled first? Punk's Mutiny?
I've got a few ideas, but the one I want to tackle first is completely original and totally new. I'll fill you in on it later.
Well, my interest is officially piqued. We'll have more than enough time to talk business after you've taken care of business tonight. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Nick.
It's the woman who's out for ultimate payback.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Richmond, Virginia, Pamela Kay!
That superstar has been looking for retribution since Survivor Series.
With good reason, Saxton. Revenge is a dish best served cold, and a chill just came over this WrestleMania arena.
This woman has been put through hell, and she's ready to return the favor. This man is going to pay the price right here. WrestleMania.
And her opponent from Richmond, Virginia, weighing in at 231 pounds, Russell Graham!
The whole WWE Universe has had such high hopes for this superstar. The WrestleMania moment wasn't supposed to look like this.
It's like the old saying goes, you become the thing you hate.
This could be this combatant's final stand here at WrestleMania. There's the bell, and we're underway with WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match, it's as personal as it gets. Their lives and careers have run in parallel since the beginning, and now that journey comes to an end.
These two people helped create each other, and now one of them is going to destroy the other once and for all.
Boom, what a forearm! There's a Russian leg sweep.
Rapid fire rights over and over.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught. What a shot. Measured stomp right to the gut.
Followed up by another to the chest.
That kick will stop you in your tracks. Let her in a weakened state here, guys.
Oh, what a kick. Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Knife edge chop.
She's psyching herself up now. Good grief. That's a chop that'll wake you up.
And she has the pace of this one right where she wants it.
Yeah, she's containing the opposition real well here.
Kick right to the leg.
Slips away just in time. She's pushing back now.
Yeah, now she has an opening to get back into this match.
Oh, and he manages to reverse. She's tossed right out of the ring. Decides to leave the confines of the ring. And gets tossed back into the mat. Ooh! And this attack has him looking powerless.
This is the type of scenario where he needs to get inventive. Chop block!
Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Oh, and then the chest as well. Oh,
kick lands.
Oh, ouch. Got out of the way, but can he capitalize? Oh, what a forearm. Dodges away.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Pounding the breadbasket.
Oh, man.
And he's got to be in absolute agony right now.
Or he surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like we're looking at The Walking Dead here.
Oh, she's just having her way now.
She actually looks...
That'll keep you out for good. Ooh. Kick right to the leg.
That'll sting. He's able to avoid heavy contact.
Knife edge chop.
Talk about force. That'll give you whiplash. Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Now positioned out of the top rope.
Oh, look at this.
Handspring. Head scissors.
Hooked up. Springboard.
Bulldog. Slamming the door shut on this match.
The cover. This match is over. Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final run of Mutiny has been cleared from WWE.
Good riddance.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.
Man, what a night! The twist, the turn, the saltiness, the mustard. They sell one delicious pretzel here. And your match was the perfect compliment.
Thanks, Truth. But what's with the shirt? You know Mutiny lost, right?
Of course I know. But I got this shirt on a deep discount at WWE shop. So deep, they actually paid me to take it off their hands. But for a while, it sure looked like Mutiny was gonna win, and they could have.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about alternative realities, like one where you made completely different choices and this whole Mutiny thing went a completely different way.
I don't know about that.
It's true. Choice is a powerful thing. Your personality, who you align with, and the other choices you make can affect a lot, even the division you choose to start in. Did you know I was in the Women's Royal Rumble once? A whole different world. If you had the chance to go back, maybe you could end up being the one who gets to eat the pretzel, instead of having to main event WrestleMania. It's the choosing that makes the winning and losing amusing. I hope that's not confusing.
I think I understand what you're saying, Truth.
I'm glad one of us does.
But why would I want to go back to the beginning? I've already started thinking about big plans for the future of WWE.
That sounds like you're talking about a whole new journey. You just finished one heck of a saga. Maybe enjoy this one a little longer. Start a new story later, like next year. In the meantime, what do you think? Chill here? Munch on some pretzels? Do some live event matches and dream about what might come next? Or jump back in and see where your choices land you? I bet in at least one crazy alternative universe, the WWE draft is just around the corner.
Another spin could be fun.
I think so too. And hey, look me up when you get back to the start. But don't mention the pretzels. No spoilers. See you on the other side.
It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here,